Nice. Make some King alive on 40. Not like that. Like a lot of happens in the beginning of a Persona game.
Yeah, I'm honestly ready whenever. Got like 30 minutes before stuff even like starts to get good. Should I mute my Discord audio since I don't have a commentator? Just wanna just unmute it whenever we get to closing.
Yep. Just
Yeah. Unless you wanted to commentate. I'm joking. Alright. Yep. As ready as I can be. Right. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Persona 3 Reload. I am just gonna get started right now since it is going to be a lot of fun and just very long. So I'm just gonna start the timer, like just 3, 2, 1, let's go. So, Persona 3 Reload is just a remaster of the original Persona 3 back released in the early 2000s. It is a recreation with a lot of more modern features as well as a well some new fun things we'll see a bit later on. So starting up here, we're gonna meet a wonderful boy who is basically to have us sign a contract. Just no reason in particular. I cannot type stuff in today. Okay, menuing is as hard as it looks. So coming on here is just a couple tutorial days. We're just gonna introduce like some of the main playing characters in the world around us. This is Yukari and Mitsuru. Yukari is a healer and wind user. Mitsuru is, as everyone knows, is a person that loves charm spells. I mean, an ice user. Or... she is the queen. Yeah, lots of menuing here early on. So, anyone saw like the Persona 3 Fez run earlier? This is basically like covering the journey, which is like the main story following Makoto's journey throughout I cannot throughout the game and leading up to his inevitable demise later on, which then goes into Agus's story. Here we're just introducing into the school characters around here. First couple days is just gonna be lots of talking. Here's Junpei. He's a character. To whatever's left of life. That is more accurate. Alright, so Junpei is gonna show us around town, so we're kind of like forced to walk home with him. He's the ace detective, yeah. So this run is a lot different compared to, basically, like, if anyone's seen a run of, like, Great Seal or just True Ending of, like, on Portable. So basically, like, we're gonna be going through the main dungeon of the game, like Charteris, but we're not gonna be doing any of that early on. We're, like, doing one visit, like, 20 minutes into the run, and then we're just done with it till the end of the game. Just trying to get through the first, like, 2 or 3 days quickly. Here we're meeting Akihiko, and Lart is basically talking about, like, bit syndrome going on around, Iwatodai. And then some days we're gonna have, like, classroom questions. I would normally answer them. They would give you stat points. I'm not gonna answer them at all. They would give you charm, and charm is not really that useful in the run. Here is Ikutsuki. I mismenued here. He is the master of puns. He will give the best puns throughout the game. Basically here, we're basically, like, starting to see, like, the first, like, cutscene of the Dark Hour. This is a hour that basically, well, yes, it does patch out Tonica skip. Basically, this is a 25th hour throughout the world that started, for some reason, 10 years ago for no reason, in particular. Very trustworthy, yeah. He's gonna help us beat the game. Here we're meeting Igor and Elizabeth. They're gonna be useful, at least until we get our main persona of the run. Basically, we're gonna use them to be fusing our new personas and stuff to get through the game. Alright. And now that I've talked through lots of stuff with the tutorial, we're gonna finally start the fun. So, basically, any of the boss fights here, all happen on full moon fights. I mean, well, on the days that there are full moon. Today just happens to be the first full moon, which means we're going straight into a boss fight 2 days into the run. We're gonna be totally prepared for this, and we're gonna beat it first try. Alright, so now we're finally getting access to fast travel. We do that just by pressing... I do it by pressing L1, since I am using a controller. We're gonna pass out, and then the first boss fight begins. So, this is going up against the first boss, is the Magician. It is very, very dangerous. It uses a lot of fire-based moves, and we are not able to easily handle fire-based moves. They will just kill us in one shot. So we're going to be using a very special strat here. Alright. And we're basically trying to escape from the from the shadow itself, because we technically don't have access to a persona just yet. So Yukari is basically trying to protect us. All right, and here we can start the first boss fight. Okay, boss fight over. And now we awaken Orpheus. This is the starting persona of Persona 3, and we start a tutorial battle with 2 Cowardly Mayas. It's gonna be very easy. They're weak to fire, so we're basically going to... I do an attack first turn, basically so I will be able to just finish this up in 2 turns. There we go. Alright, and awakening our persona for the first time, especially since we summoned the level, I think it was a level 80 persona is what Thanatos is, that basically just destroyed us. So, we are going to be passing out for about a week and a half. And now we wake up, Yukari is going to basically complain that she has no family and that we are basically in the same boat. Not even too sure if you can get crit and died in the first, that first Maya fight. Haven't seen it happen yet. Especially like playing on Merciless. Right. So, finally back to school after being basically asleep for a week and a half. Junpei's like, where have you been? Stop skipping school. Alright, and now Yukari is gonna walk us home so we can start learning about the game and start the exposition around the dock hour. For that, we're gonna pick up a Twilight Fragment here. This is a new feature introduced in Reload. Basically, they're gonna be... that is the wrong floor. Basically, they're gonna be used to open up a lock chest, or they can be used to use a clock, which it's not gonna be used in this run at all, but the clock basically you can just put a couple Twilight shards in, and you just can level up 2 party members to the player level. So here we're basically joining C's. This is a after-school club to fight the shadows. Getting our evoker and a wonderful Arband. And here we're finally meeting this mysterious young boy again. He's basically gonna tell us that the end is coming. But why is the end coming? We don't know. Maybe we'll find out later on. Here, we got awakened by Akihiko because we got a new party member. This is that very chaotic guy we met earlier called Junpei. He is going to be existing for the first couple months with us. I haven't gone over Junpei, but he is very good for physical attacks. That's it. He also just happens to have early on Agi, so he will just be helping us out for the first couple fights. Alright, so coming up today is our tutorial entrance into Tartarus. We're basically gonna get shown the dungeon of the game. Tartarus is a wonderful 264 labyrinth that changes every day. That is the best way I can describe it. Radical Junpei does radical sinking. And now that we got 3 party members, we have enough people to go to Tartarus and just get our first steps into the water. It just happens to be Tartarus happens to be our high school. Why is that? We don't know. Maybe it'll get explained later on. Alright. So here, basically, Akihiko is assigning us as the leader of the seas. Junpei is getting very mad because Junpei's a crybaby and Junpei thinks he can do everything by himself. In the female route, actually, Junpei says a very fun comment to Kotone and Yukari about it. Which, I'm not gonna say the comment because I am very nice. Alright. So here, Tartarus is completely revamped. Got wonderful, like, graphics and reflections. So here we're basically just going to be getting our foot in the water, like, exploring the first floor of this dungeon and understanding the basics of combat. Yeah, very much a bad person. He almost gets us killed, too, like in the first boss fight. So here, these first two fights are basically going to be, everybody's awakening. Here is Junpei's. Alright. And coming up here, we get Yukari's awakening. But before Yukari has her awakening, Junpei is going to be the man he is and try to take the spotlight.
To my head and pull the trigger. I can do this.
Junpei's too immature to get a girlfriend.
You give it a...
So here, it's talking about weaknesses. Basically, if you get a weakness, you get a bonus turn. As long as the, like, shadow gets knocked down, you will get a bonus turn. There are a lot of instances where hitting a weakness does not instigate a bonus turn. Basically, if you hit a weakness or a critical, you will almost always get a bonus turn. Unless the bosses can't be knocked down. I'm gonna grab a couple of these items here, just for safe. Alright. Here... my button is not working today. Here we're basically getting introduced to all-out attacks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna knock down both, shadows here. And we're gonna hit an all-out attack, and this is gonna introduce us in the shuffle time. No, Japan isn't real. It's just it's just a shadow world. Here we're gonna be getting Apsaris. I am getting my directions messed up today. Oh, why? Button is not working. I might have to grab my other controller. Wait, 1 second.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
My controller is being bad all of a sudden. So here, we get the ability to summon multiple personas, which is the special ability of a wildcard user. Here, if it gives us money, I'm gonna be taking money here. Basically, I'm not gonna be grabbing anything XP related, just because the route is so, like, strict in itself with XP, that if I do, like, a couple things wrong with EXP and just, the way it gets earned in general, I will not be able to properly finish this route. And because of that, I have a couple backup saves. Here's a locked chest I was mentioning earlier. Cost a that fragment to open up. Oh yeah, I never mentioned it, but basically throughout this game, there are like different social links, and basically leveling up a social link will basically help out with fusions, give us bonus experience. Nothing else they really help out with. We are only going to be starting one social link in this entire run, which you might be very confused on why we only start one social link, but we only need one social link. Basically, like, during these days, during class, I'm gonna be sleeping. The reason I'm gonna be sleeping is it gives me courage, and I do need just level 2 courage to be able to continue throughout everything. Alright. Yeah, we only do one social link throughout this entire run. Not including the 4 social links, of course. I'm not gonna spoil whose social link we start, because it's the best social link. I will get there when we get there.
Yep.
Alright, so here I'm going to be buying a couple weapons to help out with the first visit to Tartarus that we're going to be doing. I'm going to be buying a magic band.
You finished? Come back soon.
Yep, that is Akihiko's original voice actor, fun fact. Alright. And so now we get access to free time, now that all the tutorials are done. Basically, there's 2 different free time activities per day. There is going to be an afternoon, and there is going to be an evening one. You basically get one, like, action you can do per, like, basically you get one action you can do per time period. And today, for these first couple of days, we're going to be working a part-time job. Because we need money. There's a very good chance if this controller is being weird, because I'm like, it is being very weird for me right now, that I have to just quickly lose time and grab my other controller. Which I don't want to do. Here is a 4 social link. This is Kenji. Kenji's a pervert. That's all I gotta say about him. He also just happens to have Magician. Alright. Alright. So that is all the part-time jobs we'll be working for a while. Basically every Sunday we'll be working at the cinema. That's really the only other thing we're gonna be doing. Like, that's like money related. But now, we have the ability to join the track team. This is required to start the social link we are going to be starting. So we're gonna come in here, meet 2 very wonderful people. We're gonna meet Kaz and we're gonna meet Yuko. Kaz has the Chariot Arcana, and this is Yuko. She has the Strength Arcana. Alright, other than that, I'm not really going to be doing anything tonight, so we're gonna be sleeping. Basically, how I'm gonna be passing time if I don't have any activities is going to be either going to the back to the dorm, or just sleeping in bed. Those are like the ways to pass time without doing anything. Silver Chariot! Alright, oh, I am getting my days mixed up. Here we're going to do one more instance with the Chariot social link. You don't really care about him. This is as much as we're gonna do. And now that we've got him up to rank 2, Yuko finally trusts us enough to go out with us. So we're gonna go get coffee with her, She is going to talk to us about our insecurities and how we're like in track, yada yada. But then this starts the strength social link. This is the most important social link in the entire run. If I don't max out strength, the run is basically not possible. Alright, and now we're doing our one and only visit to Tartarus for about 4 hours. Alright. So before I start this off here, I am going to do one fusion. I'm going to be basically fusing Nakamata here. And I'm going to be giving...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the completed registration? This person
I am making sure... Okay, I was just making sure I got magic there. I just want to make sure I just get a bit of extra magic, especially for these, like, this first boss here. This... So every couple floors climbing up Tartarus, we basically have a Guardian. I think there are 50 Guardians. I think there's like 50-ish Guardians we have to go through for the true ending. Oh, that is the wrong button.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
But I'm just gonna buy back Orpheus and Apsaris. I am gonna need these a bit for later.
Very well.
Alright. And now we start our initial ascent up into Tartarus. I'm gonna save here, just to be safe. I saved on the wrong file. There went my priestess save file. Alright. So here we're doing one optional battle. This battle is basically required for us. Just so we get a bit of extra XP on this. It's actually perfect because it's just 2 Cowardly Maya, so I can just rush AoA here. I do not need Pixie, so I'm just gonna grab the cup there. I was hoping to get a bit of money, but that's alright. Alright.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So Tartarus is a randomly generating maze. Actually, that is the staircase. What am I doing? Changes daily. Just basically just going to be running up through here.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Yep, it's a dead end.
Showed up during class. Man.
Yeah, I don't need the priestess backup save. I can just retry last battle.
Treasure chest.
There is a valuable treasure chest here. I'm gonna hope it's on my way. It's right there. Not too worried because I won't actually get homunculus. The main thing I'm going to be looking for through like valuable treasure chests is going to be like homunculi. The reason I want them is for death insta-kills, which will happen a lot later. Here's the first boss Guardian fight. This is against 2 Ice Ravens. As the name suggests, Ice Ravens are weak to ice. Totally. This is actually the hardest fight in the run. Believe it or not. So if I get through this fight, we are basically all good to go.
All right. This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow.
So these 2 Ice Ravens are weak to fire here. Basically to do as much damage as we can. I'm going to go do 2 Agis here. Basically, and then a odd attack. I'm going to be doing this twice. Basically, what I kind of need to hope for here is that, well, actually, one of the Ravens gets knocked down. That is actually perfect and what I was hoping for. Now that that Raven is knocked down, I am just going to do a bit of extra damage on that. I don't actually have to worry, but I'm just going to do a bit of extra damage. I think this should be able to kill. I should have attacked on the one that was knocked down, just to get a bit of extra damage on it, but I think this should still kill. It does not, but that is fine. Yeah. That does get rid of Yukari there. That is perfectly fine. I'm just gonna revive Yukari because I do need a bit of XP on her.
I owe you one. Don't fall down. You won.
I attacked the wrong enemy there, so that's like the only reason I thought fight messed up. Hey, at least Yukari doesn't like miss every shot with her bow. Honestly, I got really good RNG there. I just played it very poorly.
I guess not all of them are totally. But they
Let's see.
Go over there, hit this staircase. That I am going to grab this bead right here.
How's whip?
Alright, so here, I am gonna see what's in this. Hopefully it's actually useful. It is not useful at all. I was hoping to get, like, at least money there or a healing item. Just for a bit of safety. Here, we're basically getting introduced to Shift. Shift is basically, for anyone that's played Persona 5, the equivalent to baton passes. However, unlike baton passes, we do not get any extra, like, buffs for basically shifting to another party member. There is a skill in this game called Shift Boost that does give buffs, but that's about it.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I'm gonna grab the money here. Yeah. I haven't played vanilla P5s. I don't know if it's like actually equivalent to.
let's get a move on.
Alright, so now I'm going to be going up to floor 11. These are both dead ends. I don't like where that shadow is.
Oh, oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm
That's
is
a
so
dead end.
gross.
There's a little chest there, but there's gonna be a shadow
Like a
guarding it.
rat out of a
I don't
nightmare.
like where that okay, that was perfectly fine. I'm gonna grab this for the got good RNG for the money. I'm basically grabbing all the chests like right next to me. There's like
Keep moving.
or like just on my path, just hoping to get a bit of extra money. Money is gonna be I don't like where that shadow is. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna hope nothing bad happens here. That shadow was actually in a very bad spot.
Pulling back.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I actually don't have a way to like actually do anything for the locked treasure chest, so I'm actually going to avoid it.
Hey, have you ever wondered?
This is gonna be like one of those big loot ones. Yeah. Was hoping this wasn't gonna be a loot.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Sorry, I do apologize if I talked to myself about the Tartarus like layout. It helps. There's like a lot of like things I look for. Just like I'm like kind of at the point where like I understand like how Tartarus generates. Here we go into the second boss fight, or Guardian. This is a wheel and two hands.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down.
And these two are gonna be, the hands are weak to fire, the wheel is weak to wind.
In this situation,
One thing I'm hoping for is that the wheel gets knocked down turn 1. If it gets knocked down turn 1, I can get a bit of extra damage in. It doesn't look like it's gonna be knocked down. So I'm gonna instead have to do this a very, like, so if the wheel attack basically doesn't attack right now on Makoto, Makoto's gonna die. So I'm gonna shift to a guard, and then I'm actually going to use Junpei's Agi attack now, that he has it, to kill the two hands. Okay, it did get knocked down, which is good. Only downside is I do have to... That is the one. I do have to guard here with ups. I should be fine, actually. I think I had the guard here, but I should be fine.
In this situation.
So I should be able to kill it next turn as long as it doesn't actually attack Makoto here. If it attacks Makoto... Oh, Junpei getting a crit like he's supposed to. If he attacks Makoto, there's gonna be scary... Okay, it attacks Junpei, so we're all good. This fight is now free. And Hikari should kill him here, so... There we go, that was the first... that is all we're gonna be doing in Tartarus for about 4 hours. And I did end up, like, ending on Apsaris here. I do need a bit of extra skills on her, primarily trying to get Secunda. Basically getting those skills will help out a bit later for fusions.
Every few floors there's some kind of gate.
In the Persona series, basically, like, the amount of skills you have on the, like, basically the demons you're fusing will basically decide how many, slots you'll get for fusing, okay. There we go, all good. So I'm gonna go back in here, I'm gonna be fusing Omikane.
How may I assist you?
I am actually going to register
I've
Apsaris.
completed registration.
And then I am going to fuse Nakamata and Orpheus to get, and Agi Rakunda.
It's finally time.
Alright, that is it.
Very well.
Catgirl no longer exists. Alright, so coming up these next couple days, really all I'm going to be doing is working on Yuko's social link, working at the cinema, and then like strengthening Omikane's magic. So I'm selecting very specific options here to try to get as many points as I can. I'm not gonna actually have a matching, like, persona with Yuko, so, like, basically I need to get all these options correct, so, like, I can, like, route out everything properly to be able to, do shrine visits to give enough stat points to fuse what I need later on. Every Sunday we can, like, have, a character that we have a social link is gonna ask to hang out with us. We don't care about him. Alright, and now we're basically going to be doing the best workplace in this game. This is the cinema. Basically, I think starting out it gives you 5,000. But it also increases your courage and academics. Yeah, we don't care about Kenji. I'm gonna make sure I have Omikane as my persona before I continue doing this. Now I'm gonna go into the arcade. On specific days, we have the availability to do different, like, games. So first, there are the games that increase your social stats, but there's also the games that increase your persona stats. Sunday is a free day on, like, which stat you can choose the, like, strengthen. Then on specific days of the week, you can pick one of the 3 available games between physical, magic, and agility. So here, Mitsuru is trying to get us to join the student council. We don't care about that. I'm gonna get this question wrong here. Alright, and now for the next couple days, we aren't going to be doing anything. So these next couple days, we're basically going to be going back to the dorm and just, existing. Next day, we're actually going to be doing something. It's going to be on Wednesday. Wednesday, we have a day off of school, so we're actually going to spend that time working at the cinema. That is completely... I am apparently champion beef. Junpei is gonna give us a game here. Basically, that game allows us to start the Hermit social link. The Hermit social link is a fun way. Is a fun way to experience Persona 2, the best Persona game. Not biased or anything. Also, shoutouts to the Hermit social link literally just being cooped up in your room all day. Alright. Go back to the arcade today. Alright. So coming up in a couple days here, we're basically going to be having our first actual boss fight. So every month we have to fight one of 12 different shadows. There are some where it's a mix too. Each shadow is has a representation of the... I am getting my days mixed up. What am I doing? Basically has a different, like, arcana aligned to it. The first one, which we basically beat by skipping a cutscene, was Magician. This one coming up here is Priestess. When we get close to the Priestess, I'll, like, explain kind of her gimmick and whatnot. But for now, just enjoy exploring the world. Oh, sorry, let me fix that. Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 Reload episode I guess the answer. Does not actually have Shin Megami Tensei in its title, but I'm gonna say that the meme. Alright. So basically, that day, we got introduced to Shinji. Shinji is a thug that will basically assault us for the next couple months. Until he joins our party. He has some cool backstory. He is actually the most overpowered character in this game, and he's actually going to be the way we beat the final boss. So he is a very important character. So basically, Yuko's social link basically all involves around a getting group of kids basically ready for a race it's happening at their primary school. So basically, once we start, I think it's like starts at rank 4. Basically, we are going to be helping out Yuko with getting these kids ready for this race. So, specifically the days I'm going to the arcade right now has been Sundays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, as these are the days I am actually able to increase my magic. Alright, so here we are meeting the boy in the striped pajamas again. He is going to tell us that there is going to be a boss fight in 7 days. He is giving us ample time to prepare. Yeah, he's going to be super buff. That's super buff. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the cinema. So these next couple days we have off of school, so basically we're gonna spend our entire time working here. Alright. Going back to the arcade. So, like, specifically the days that we can actually warp to the cinema, I think are Mondays and Thursdays. I mean, sorry, Sundays and Thursdays, I think, are the 2 days we can warp to the cinema. So, like, because, like, we have school off on Monday, Wednesday, we won't be able to work. Like, actually do a fast travel there. Yeah, P3 is the best soundtrack. Just, unbiased here. Not like I'm playing P3 or anything. I'd say original P3, specifically the Fez version, has the best soundtrack. Followed closely by Persona 4. So, like, fun fact, the last Yuko and basically Social Link, we don't actually have enough points to rank her up. So we're basically going to be something called a static relationship, which basically is you hang out with her, but you don't actually rank her up. Coming up a bit later, we'll start going to the shrine. Which we'll basically be using to hopefully get a bit of money. As well as it also helps increase Yuko's bond. Just by we can pray to the gods to allow Yuko to be our best friend. Alright. So now we are basically coming up to the first boss fight. I'm gonna like kind of explain the boss fight now. So basically, the boss fight, up against Priest... I went to the wrong thing there. 1 second, I'm gonna have to use a fun feature in Persona 3 called Rewind. 1 second. Cause I was supposed to do something that I did not do. Okay. Alright, so the Priestess boss fight, basically her gimmick all involves around ice. There is going to be a 30-minute time limit during the fight that we have to beat her in, which will slowly and very quickly dwindle down. Alright. So for the Priestess boss fight, she does take... And this is the only boss that actually, like, has a special gimmick like that. Like this for damage. But she actually takes, I think it's double damage to fire attacks. Which is the whole reason we were basically doing a fire-based strat to begin with. Oh, well, so, like, basically for the fight, we're basically going to be abusing Makoto and Junpei's Agi. As much as we can. Eventually she will summon a minion, and when she summons that minion, we're still going to abuse fire. As well as start abusing shifts to do extra damage. So here, we're going to go back to the dorm a bit earlier, because this is the day that we were warned by Pharos that there is going to be a boss fight. Also, I do apologize if any of my cats get heard in the background. So this first boss fight is going to be on a monorail. So we are meeting up at Iwatodai Station. And we get to run on the monorail. Oh, well, run the rail line.
Hell yeah!
Look at this wonderful Tartarus in the background. Ignore the river full of blood. Oh, sorry, the ocean full of blood. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, so coming up here, Junpei is going to be the very show-off person he is, and he's gonna think he can handle the entire issue by himself. So coming up here, he's about to run off, so we're gonna have to fight 2 battles with just Yukari. These first 2 battles are very easy. We're going to basically kill the boss very quickly. I mean, we'll kill these 2 shadows very quickly here with the Zio. And you can see, basically strengthening up our magic for the past couple of days is letting us do 100 damage per hit. So here, the, same thing, just 2 of the book enemies as well as a scale. The scales are very fun, as they're, the main, so this one in particular, if you can see, it has, ice and fire on it, which are, the 2 skills, it, primarily, specializes in. Which means that it's actually going to be weak to electric and wind.
Yeah.
Basically trying to run to the front car as quick as we can here. See Junpei here fighting up against multiple shadows. Gonna keep this going with Zio and Agi here. This specific hand is the dancing hand. It is weak to fire, so we're switching our attack up a bit.
Let's continue exploring.
Alright, so we have one more fight before the boss. So you see the mysterious boss started speeding up the monorail. So, and there's a car, there is another train car in front of us. So, basically, we are now on a very limited time to be able to kill the boss fight before we die.
Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Alright, so, if it's not obvious, the boss is in the next floor. I mean, sorry, the next room. If you can just tell, just by all the ice covering that door. This is Priestess. So this first, turn, she does use, I think it's called Icicle Storm. It's a big, massive damage ice attack. So we are basically going to be using this turn to lower her defense. And then we do have to guard our party or else they die. Like, when I say they die, like, this just becomes very close. As you can see. We don't guard, we die. So here, now we're going to be doing Agi Garu Agi for 2 turns.
Now's the time.
Can't stop now.
We actually don't have to worry about healing for a couple turns. So, her special gimmick move is Invitation to Chaos. As you can see, she sped up the monorail.
It sped up the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
So now, instead of 30 minutes, we have 14 minutes.
Gotta take it down soon. Pull the trigger.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
Okay, so now she's gonna be summoning up 2 minions here. We're gonna be using these minions to do a bit of extra damage. So I'm gonna do that. I'm actually going to Garu this minion right here on the right. I'm gonna shift back to Makoto here, do a bit more extra damage on Priestess.
I'll go with Merciless.
Alright, I am gonna just do Agi on this one, but after this, I am going to heal Makoto. If I don't heal Makoto here, Makoto will die.
Appreciate it.
So I don't actually do enough damage to kill in this turn. So I'm kind of just hoping that they don't attack the same party member, which this is actually perfect. Because of this, she does hit the next trigger to do Invitation to Chaos. So instead of 12 minutes 47 seconds, we have 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna do one more Garu here, and then now this boss fight's now over. GG.
I'll go with Merciless.
Yeah, just about halves the time. Originally I think you had 8 minutes to beat the boss in the original game.
Stronger.
Yeah. Alright, so now... Alright. And now we're going to be going back to... So now we have a month before we actually have to worry about anything again, so we're gonna spend this time hanging out with Yuko, and now we're actually going to be instead getting our Omakane strength up. So Elizabeth is going to come have us talk to her. She is going to be giving us chores. Do we have to do any of these chores? No, but they give us good items, so there is a couple we're going to be doing later on.
Here are my
So now we're going to spend the next couple, the next month basically increasing our physical strength. Basically from now on until, the end, we are basically going to be prioritizing a strength-based build. So, we are doing everything in our power to increase our strength. And now we got level 2 courage, so that's the only social stat that mattered. So now it doesn't really matter. So now we're kind of just done worrying about that. Monday, Thursdays are the days we're going to be at the arcade now, as those are the days we can increase our strength. So this is like basically kind of the introduction to Link episodes. Link episodes are basically any non-social linkable party member. So Ken, Junpei, Sonata, Shinji, and Koro all have Link episodes. Technically, we could do them to unlock a persona later on, because there are personas locked behind maxing out those Link episodes. Or alternatively, they don't matter, so we're not going to do them. So coming up at the end of this week, we have our first midterm exams. So, like, we won't be able to hang out with any social linkable character, or any of our... Just any social linkable character doesn't want to hang out with us because they want to study for exams. So, we're just going to be doing nothing this week, except playing video games. Playing a video game and a video game? Video gameception? Alright, so now that it's Thursday, we're actually gonna be doing stuff again. Unfortunately, Thursdays are days we can't actually do a warp straight to the arcade. It's like the one day other than Sundays it doesn't show up, so I do have to do this long, like, menuing to get there. Alright, so now we have one more day before midterm exam starts. What are we gonna do for midterms? We're gonna fail them, because it's faster to fail midterms. Alright, so here we're gonna be buying, I think this is the blinding flashlight I'm buying for this one. Yeah, this is the blinding flashlight, which I am going to be needing a bit later, and as well as a bit of freeze sprays. Other than that, we're going to go to the cinema. Oh no, this is gonna be more like 9.5, 9:45-ish is my estimate. That was just an old estimate before a reroute. Anyways, let's go to sleep. Alright, so now we have a week of midterm exams. I am just going to spam the A button here. Exam music is good in like every Persona game. Can we score less than Junpei? Challenge impossible? Alright, so after this, Akihiko is going to be joining our party. Yeah, so after today, basically, we're going to have Akihiko join our party. We're going to be using Akihiko for, like, the next couple boss fights. Like, we basically use them all the way up to the Justice, Chariot Justice. So this is where we start basically training kids how to run. Alright, so coming up now is we're gonna be starting to basically visit the shrine, basically every single day until we get strength rank 10. Wrong button. What am I doing? I sleep. Cutscenes. Alright, here we got people that want to hang out with us. Alternatively, we're gonna go work. Because like the real world, we don't got time to hang out with our friends. So there's actually specific days here where the theater is actually going to be slam-packed. And on those days, we earn more money. Alright, so starting now is when we're gonna go visit the shrine. I'm gonna be doing a couple saves on before each of these visits. I basically don't want to lose money. There's like a chance I can like... So it gives you like a random financial outcome. The worst one being you lose money. I am basically going to try not to lose the money. And I probably reload if that happens, just because I won't have enough, money later on to do what I need to do. Here we're just buying a couple weapons.
Is that what you want? All right. I got some stuff you...
Buy footwear.
Good. It's all yours. Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
I'm gonna save here. And basically, we're gonna be praying for our friendship with Yuko. Harry. Alright, and here Akutsuki is basically going to have us start managing a garden. We're now farmers. We're not going to be doing anything with the garden just right now. We'll be working on it a bit later once we start being able to do combat enhancements. So basically, like, there was a couple days where, like, Yuko isn't going to be available. The days that she is available is on the days that track doesn't meet. So basically, we're skipping our track meets to basically do nothing but hang out with Yuko and she doesn't get mad at us. A very great team manager. So the next couple of days, we're gonna start doing stuff again. It's gonna be on the 29th. The These first, like, couple months are basically just going to be, basically just getting prepared for later. Here, this guy talks a lot. He's gonna talk a lot for a while. It's whatever. He's just a chatty, scientist. But also the school nurse. So here, basically, is like starting the next arc. Basically, there is a girl named Fuku Yamagishi who has the potential to wield a persona, but she's gone missing. What could have happened to her? Maybe those girls that were talking about locking somebody up in a closet had something to do with it? Now she's gone missing? Oh, okay. We are now good on money for the rest of the run. Alright. We no longer have to worry about money. Basically what that was, is that was the best possible outcome. It gave us 10,000 yen as well as a luck charm. Alright, we're finally gonna hang out with Yuko again. Basically, we're kind of just like, Basically, we're kind of just like, at the point now where, like, we're only big thing for, like, until, like, after this next boss fight is basically getting Yuko up to rank 10. That is, like, our highest priority right now. Tomorrow, we are going to be actually doing the one and only phone call that matters, and that's gonna be hanging out with Yuko. Which will be enough points to actually hit our next social link. I'm specifically going to select option 3 here, which gives the most points. So now we can do rank 7. So on the 3rd. So coming up here, I'm actually going to talk about it once we get a bit closer, since right now it's more of the what happened to Fuka arc before we actually, like, get ready to go into the next boss fight. Basically what happens is that Natsuki, the girl that was laughing earlier, basically locked Fuka up in a closet because Fuka was being too nice to her. It's gonna come up a bit later where in a couple days, Natsuki is going to regret her actions. And basically admit everything to us. How nice of her. Also, I talked over these spooky stories of Junpei. Please forgive me. Here, Pharos is going to tell us that there is a boss fight coming up in 7 days. So, this next boss fight is basically going to be the next boss, the first boss fight along the lines of 3 months that are all, basically 2 boss fights all at once. So, this first one is going to be the Empress and Emperor boss fight. So Empress is, so the whole gimmick for the boss fight, which is like, helps out, like, especially with Fuka's abilities, since Fuka is the navigator of the team, is that each boss has basically that they switch their weaknesses and affinities. Every couple turns, they're gonna use a move that basically switches what they're weak to, and can only be hit by one thing and be nulled by everything else. In Reload, they made it a bit easier. What are we doing? I do strength today. I was about to go to the shrine. And in Reload, they made it, like, very easy, and it's a set order. Basically, the set order is for Empress. She is weak to... I am actually gonna make sure I don't miss menu here, since this is a couple options. Alright, so basically, Empress, in order, is weak from Pierce, Strike, then Slash. And then, Emperor is going to be Electric, Ice, and Fire. We're almost done with our, almost done getting what we need ready for our fusions a bit later. We're about to spend more time at the shrine. That is not where I want to go. So I'm gonna spend a couple days here to be able to get enough stat points to hit rank 8. We're gonna be spending 2 days here. And then after this, we will have enough to basically be able to rank up Yuko one last time before we start the boss. So here we're gonna be going back to the dorm after today, and we are going to answer a couple questions to just get a healing item from Yukari. It's basically she is going to like quiz us on if we actually checked and figure out what happened with Fuka. I'm not worried about that minus 1,000 there, just because we got the good luck there. I am going to actually answer these correctly just in case I do need the item. It's a safety thing. I might need the healing item for later. Alright, so now we're going to hang out with Yuko today. Woo! I keep hanging out with Yuko because she is our best friend. Might help if I actually hit the actual talking. Here it doesn't matter what we select. We're basically just going to just chill on our bed. Alright, and basically we're now planning out an after party for me and Yuko for after they won. So basically, strength rank 9, we're gonna have like a small little party, and we're also going to have a girlfriend. Ooh. So here we have to go out to the outstation outskirts to meet a gang of thugs. We got Punk and other Punk. Here, Shinji saves us for some reason and basically mentions the story for what happens to Fuka. Alright. So basically coming up for this next fight, or this next little section leading up to the boss fight is, so we're basically going to have to break into the school at night just because Fuka went into Tartarus, like, locked in the gym closet, we don't know where she is in Tartarus. So unfortunately, we are going to repeat the same method she did, and there is a very high chance we won't make it out alive. Because we don't know what happens or where we're gonna end up. But during this time, we are going to get 2 amazing personas, which we are actually going to be needing for our specific strategy later. These are 2, like, battles that we're going to be doing that guarantee us shuffle time, and in these shuffle times, we are basically going to be grabbing Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern. Hee-ho! Here, Natsuki is basically admitting to what she did. Alright, so now the operation of Rescue Fuka begins. So during this, we are going to be in Tartarus. So there are going to be a couple, like, chests I'm going to be grabbing here. These are basically going to be giving, damage items, that are going to be needed for a couple boss fights later on. I'm gonna save before I start go in. Alright. So, the next boss fight is actually gonna be super simple. We actually ended in, I think, 3 turns? Which, that doesn't sound right for a boss fight, ending it off in 3 turns. That seems too easy. Hi, Pharaohs. Bye, Pharaohs. Alright, I'm going to make sure I'm on the right way here for these items.
Who's there?
I'm looking for shadows. Here's one. Alright, here we're gonna get our first shuffle time for Jack-o'-lantern.
Are you?
Okay. Not the one I was hoping for, but it's fine. Cool, don't have to heal after this. That's like the reason we're increasing our strength there. This is just so we can just one-shot kill these. Hee-ho! Alright, got one more floor we gotta go through.
Why am I here? Please, answer me. Is someone there?
Alright. And now we are going into the boss fight. Now we just gotta rendezvous with the others. Alright. Here we meet Fuka. Hi, Fuka! It is unfortunately not Fuka Friday, so we can't just... Alright, so here basically we, like, the party finally learns that, wait a second, all these boss fights are happening on a full moon. This is very weird and very coincidental. And now that we learned that, we'll have a countdown to the next boss fight. Alright, and here we get Fuka's Awakening.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Nope, that was the wrong move. I had Augie still put up. So I'm gonna Zeo. And, gonna guard if Junpei, here. There is a good high chance I will have to use a revive next turn, as there is a very high chance that Akihiko is gonna die to Emperor's attack. Like, this fight is scripted. Okay, I did not die. That is actually perfect. So I'm gonna just do this one more time. Zeo. Rotunda. And I don't have to worry about healing here, so I'm just gonna guard of Junpei, and then I am going to Zeo one more time. Alright, so now they're switching to where they're weak to ice and punch. Well, ice and strike.
So they were changing their affinity. The one.
Alright, you ready to see what we're gonna do here? Alright, if you're ready for this.
Come on, I'll show you. I'll take care of this. Everyone, follow my lead.
Gotta do one more freeze spray. Oh yeah, if this was the SMT press turn system, I would have lost my turn already. And alright, and this is where Emperor dies here. So goodbye, Emperor.
Guess what the doctor ordered. Best spell.
So then right here, she is going to be using Fire Break. This is just guaranteed she is going to Fire Break. I'm just going to rush here, and then Junpei will kill. And that is the fight.
Damn, I'm getting jacked. A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back to just focusing on Yuko. That's all that matters is Yuko. Got our money back. Alright, so coming up here, now that we have a navigator that's going to join our party, Mitsuru's going to be in combat. And with Mitsuru going to be in combat, we are going to be unlocking our new and wonderful scum system, and new and wonderful armor. So here I'm going to do a static with Yuko today, just for extra points. Alright. Got 2 more shrine visits, then we are going to the next Yuko level up on Saturday. Nice, more money. Nothing wrong with a bit of extra cash. True ending is basically defeating Nyx. So literally just the standard end game. So now we get Fuka and Fuka in our party officially, which means we have a new combat member. And Fuka's back to school. Yay! And Natsuki is like, okay, you're my friend now. I'm sorry for everything. Natsuki doesn't remember what happened during the dark hour. That is like one side effect to people that don't actually have the potential to be in the dark hour, is they won't remember what happens during the dark hour. Alright. Here we're going to be starting the next like automatic social link. This is Theros. He is the one that has the Death Arcana. Not suspicious in any way that our ghost friend is the Death Arcana, but alright, so now basically we have to go back to the dorm tonight. What's gonna happen at the dorm is we're gonna be going to Tartarus to basically learn our new power. Alright, so here I am selecting the options to be able to romance Yuko. So here we got rank 9. Alright, and now we have a girlfriend. Woo! So what Yukari is basically asking is if she doesn't mind if Fuka will hack into the Karijo database to basically learn about extra about an incident that happened a couple years back. So here we're getting our new uniforms, as well as special armbands. These basically from here we're basically going to be able to use our new ability called Thurgy, which we will get to see in just a couple minutes. Here we get a cutscene. I am gonna save just because my controller is for some reason being very weird. Before I actually go into there, I am gonna save. Case just in case my controller decides to be dumb and kill me, I just want to save. I don't know what's causing it. Just... As long as we get a standard attack on these shadows, we're fine. So basically, we gotta kill all the shadows on this floor.
Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go!
Yeah, so you unlock 30 in this, yeah, you unlock 30 in June. Once you finish Emperor's Emperor.
Executed.
And they got executed. Mitsuru said it herself. This is what happens when you don't listen to Mitsuru, by the way, you get executed. So make sure you don't get on our bad side. I grab that snuff soul for a bit later on.
Do you see any shadows?
I'm ready. Confess
Alright, now we're switching to Makoto here. This tower is weak to electric, so we kind of just have to switch to Makoto here. Also, I hope you guys liked me using Junpei for 2 boss fights. We're never going to be using Junpei again. He is going to be put on the backline forever. Fun fact, we will be getting caught in the hot bath later on because it is faster. Grabbing the sutras there, bit of extra safety for later on.
We see them.
We've got the
I'll
upper
hit
hand.
them where it's
Alright.
like fish in a barrel.
So I do have to kill these 3 shadows here or we won't be able to actually continue on.
Executed.
Mitsuru did a second execute,
Crushing
okay.
victory.
Mitsuru was out for blood. So the floors are random in Fez, but the only difference is every time you basically, like, restart, like, go back and restart a floor, it becomes random again. And Reload, basically what happens is that on the specific day, the floor is going to be randomly generated for the first time, and then unless it's a special floor, it's going to be, like, it's going to be the same exact floor for the entire time. So here, we got a scripted battle. We got crit there, we got knocked down, we got 1 HP. And now we're dizzy. On tutorial-based floors like this one, it's always going to be a set floor. There are going to be a couple sub-floors going up. So here, we get access to 3G. And we're using Cyclone Arrow for our first one. Basically, everyone's 3G gauge is based on their emotions. Everyone has like a different way that their gauge will charge faster. Yukari's is by healing party members, for example. If you get knocked down, the turn you get up, your 3G gauge charges faster. Chariot Justice, every time they split and separate, it charges faster. There's like a lot of different cases where your gauge will charge faster. And if you're feeling extreme emotion, like in the next 2 boss fights we're gonna be doing, it will charge faster. Alright, so coming up here basically from now, we are basically going to be doing the last couple things we need to do to max out Yuko's social link. Also, Fuka is officially in the dorm, whoop whoop. So basically, we're about to max out Yuko's social link. From there, we're going to be fusing start going towards our main, like, our main plan for the run. At least early on. So for the next two boss fights, we're going to be using Archangel with Getsu, basically crit boosted Getsu A. Is what our first, like, set of, our first strategy is going to be. Getsu A is a very good skill, as it has higher power the closer it is to a full moon. Also double lucky charm in a marathon, that is amazing. So basically we're going to be getting crit boost, which I think increases it by 1.15%. I think is what it is like 1.15. And then we're also going to be fusing a Pisaka as our setup persona for the first couple days. And we're gonna do all of this when we max out Yuko's social. I didn't see what that one was, it doesn't matter. Alright, so here we're getting access to dorm activities. Remember that garden that we unlocked earlier? I'm finally gonna be using it. So the only dorm activities we're really going to be hanging out with is going to be Yukari's, Akihiko's, Fuka's, and Aigis'. Fuka and Aigis are going to be mainly done by gardening, to get their combat characteristic. Yukari's and Akihiko's is going to be done by cooking, and they're also going to be doing Ken when we unlock Ken. Ken is actually the most important one, because Ken will eventually start giving us full SP healing coffee. Every time once we get rank 3 for one of his activities. So here, we're just going to plant a tomato and start gardening. Ken is the most important character for this run. Like, Ken's Sturgy, which I'll actually go into a bit later, like his second one, is the best Sturgy in the entire game. In my opinion. It is a full party revive and heal, as well as, full party revive and heal, as well as a full party Tetrakarn and Karn. So it is literally the best one. Whoa, we've maxed out strength. We have a girlfriend that loves us, and we have a perfect bond with her. I'm gonna move my thing just a tiny bit, just because I am about to be doing fusions, and I just want to make sure I can look at my note. I messed up there. That is another miss menu. One second. I gotta fix this. Lol. This is gonna be a bit of time loss. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I missed menu on the day. There's a lot of cutscenes. Okay. There we go. Now we're all good. Episode Aigis is the answer. I think it's the Japanese name for the answer. Correct me if I'm wrong. I probably am wrong. So basically, there's two two stories in Persona 3. There is the journey, which follows the basically Makoto's story. And then there is the answer, which follows Aigis' story after Makoto's unfortunate fall. Okay, I'm gonna save here. We are gonna be doing a lot of fusions, so I'm gonna save. Also, here we unlock Jack Bros, which was the reason we got the two amazing Jack Bros. I'm gonna do Omakane and Jack Ross for Meraki for Rebellion.
So it begins.
Okay, sorry,
Please
some
choose what
Valkyrie
skills
for
to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
basically infusing Valkyrie for Autosuku. Then we're going to be rebuying Orpheus and Omakane.
So you'll be very well. It's yours.
Orpheus and Omakane were going to be used for Inugami, who we're just going to be giving Rukunda to. Doesn't really matter what we give, what we give Inugami here. We use it for poison later on, that's about it. Valkyrie and Inugami to create you, and we're going to give you Autosuku Dodge / Rebellion and Secunda.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Alright. Then I'm gonna save here, because I will be doing... I'm gonna be doing a bit more fusions, that's just a lot in a row, Inugami, then Apsaris. So I'm gonna go out and save quickly. Because I don't want to get a fusion accident here, especially when I'm doing a lot of fusions. I'm going to be doing the same thing again when I fuse our main Persona of the run a bit later on.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Choose the persona.
Rocket Shot, Sukutaru.
So it begins.
Alright, so here we're fusing Rakshasa. We're basically getting him for get access to Getsue. From there, we're going to go back and grab Inugami and Nekomata.
Is this very well? It's yours. Please choose what
slime.
It appears it will well then. Shall we begin?
Alright, so here we're basically going to be fusing like our kind of like general buffing persona now. We're gonna be fusing Pisaka, who is going to be giving us access to Getsue, oh my god, Getsue, dodge, oh my god, Getsue, oh my, why am I zoning out? Autosuku, Autotaru, and then Crypt
It
Boost.
seems you have been blessed with some power.
Alright, I make a Crypt Boost, Supertaru, yeah. Sorry, I am like, I had to make sure my notes were correct there. I didn't want to have to reload this. Alright, then we're going to be group. Oh my god. Apsaris and Archangel, who is going to be getting Getsue, Taru, and Crypt Boost.
Well.
Alright. And this is maybe our main persona for a couple boss fights now. And then I am going to be wrong button. I am doing this a lot. And I'm going to be grab Pisaka as it's going to be basically our buffing persona for a bit. Alright. Make sure Archangel's equipped. And now we're gonna start buffing Archangel Strength, as our build for the rest of the game is going to be a strength-based build. Alright, so the request I accepted here is to grab a item from Mitsuru. There are a couple quests that basically will give us a random item, or have us collect a random item from a party member. That one in particular is the one we're going to be needing for a bit later on. Okay. So now we're just going to be spending a lot of time either at the arcade or hanging out with our dorm mates. So today we're gonna hang out with Yukari. Yukari's is good, as it like reduced the cost of her healing skills. No, it is not a problem at all. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what level it's going to be, just because the only thing we're worrying about is its strength stat. Which, by the time we get to the next boss fight, it's gonna have a perfect amount of strength. Also, Koro-chan! The best puppy! He gets head pats, like all good puppies do. I don't remember what that cutscene was exactly. I think it was the cutscene where basically that it's discussed that killing... No, it is not. Okay. Can we pawn Junpei and get a dog instead? Okay, so, basically, I think it was that cutscene. It was explained that killing the 12... There are basically 12 shadows, and killing the 12 big shadows will basically be the end to the Dark Hour. That is what we are led to believe, so that is basically why we are fighting right now. Oh, that is not who I want to hang out with. And I mismenued. Awesome. That is how my day is going to be going, is I am going to mismenu and increase my social stats instead. Let me quickly... Like the worst time to mismenu too, because we get a cutscene here too. The worst like spot to mismenu, because there's a long cutscene. Ignore the random off-screen death here by Gun Jesus. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload just because I do need that strength stat. This is like a very bad June. Insanity as the stat you increase by playing P3R. Alright. Try this again. Now that cutscenes are a thing of a past. So a lot of these like days, like right here, is basically us going to be increasing our party members' combat characteristics by hanging out with them in the door. That's really the only thing we're working on right now. Basically, they're I am hanging out with Fuka today. I am not going over there. Basically, that was Akihiko trying to convince Shinji to come back. So honestly, there are like no really important daytime activities anymore. So at this point, like, we're mostly gonna be spending time at night, unless we actually have to go to the arcade or the cinema.
Yeah.
Thirds make this game so much easier. Like, we basically rely on it for this run for a lot of different reasons. It is a Thursday, going to the arcade. Basically, we're just going to be continuously increasing Archangel's physical strength here. And honestly, getting 2 Lucky Charms means we have more than enough money to afford to be able to do this. Like, those 2 Lucky Charms is basically just, like, bless this run. Also means I most likely, as long as stuff goes really well, I don't have to do any, like, any extra, like, work later on in a couple months. In a couple months, I mean in, like, 7 months, but... Alright, I am gonna be harvesting my crops tomorrow, because just so I can keep Fuka's social link going. Casually making food. For true ending, you just have to beat Nyx. So basically, I just need to get the January and beat the final boss. So technically, there's gonna be 3 maxed out social links: full judgment and death, as well as strength, because strength is the only one that matters for us. The reason we don't actually max out any other social links is maxing out social links loses time later on. because there are a couple cutscenes that like revolve around how many social links you actually what day is that rely on just like how many social links you've either started or maxed out.
Are you
Turn a
examined?
request here.
Oh my.
So at this point, we're just about ready for the final boss fight. That was the correct answer. So we're just about ready for the next boss fight. We'll just have a couple more visits to the arcade. Other than that, the biggest thing that I'm gonna talk about is Thurgies. Basically, using a Thurgy at a battle will increase your EXP yield. So basically, every single battle from now until Hanged, we need to get a Thurgy off of, or we will not be able to basically do the route properly. Which, it'll be very easy to be able to get all these Thurgies off. Like, you have more than enough time to do them. The biggest thing here at this point in time, especially for this like first boss fight we're coming up to, is that basically if I get a crit, my Thurgy gauge rises faster. So they're just so I can like be able to like properly get off this Thurgy for the fight. I will be using my Thurgy like the first moment I can, or I won't be able to act properly. I won't be able to properly fuse the main persona for the run. So there we take less. Now we take less damage for getting hit by weaknesses. And now it is apparently 7 days until the next full moon. Whoop whoop. Also, it is now July, which means it is almost summer. So hanging out with Akihiko is really good because he gives us like really good food items. Specifically like iron and super athlete meals. Tests are gonna be after the next boss fight. We do exams and we got the beach episode. Hey, hop pods give good energy, which is all he cares about, is like being able to get stronger. So fun fact, in the original like Persona 3, if you don't hang out with a social link for a specific amount of time, you basically reverse it. There is no reverse social links in this game that isn't forced, so just the moon social link. Like they basically just took out the whole like reverse social link mechanic. So there, now we get the healing buff for Yukari. I specifically said Moon, if you were... Oh. Can you actually reverse Yukari? I did not think that was possible. Let me guess, you have to... let me guess, you start her social linked and you hug her. I do Tonica first. There's a couple seconds I can get a break later on. Not too worried, I got plenty of water next to me. Oh! That is something I did not know. Interesting. I did not realize there's actual reverse social links in this. I've never actually seen them. Alright, so we're finally starting the next two boss the next boss fight. So the next boss fight is up against Hierophant and Lovers. Oh, sorry, Hierophant. Basically, they'll be, it is two separate boss fights. So basically, first of all, we're gonna fight Hierophant, and then after, then we're gonna be fighting Lovers. If you've noticed, these boss fights are going in order based on their number on the number of the major arcana. Started off with Magician, which is 1, and now we're up to Hierophant Lovers. Alright, time for the boss fight. So it just happens to be this boss fight's located at a hotel on a very specific avenue. I mean, it makes sense because of what boss fight it is. You're fighting up against Lovers. Okay, my party for this is going to be Akihiko and Mitsuru. I am then also going to equip... Oh my god. I am not menuing, properly. Go. I am going to... Actually, before I save, Persona, Tapishika... Okay, save.
Yes.
Okay. And now we're in the Champ de Fleurs.
Oh.
Alright, it's time for the boss fight. This is gonna be a very easy boss fight. So basically, Hierophant basically involves around inflicting ailments onto you.
Nice work.
This will do the
Alright, now we got Mitsuru. So here we're going to use Getsu A, and then we're going to guard up everybody here because it does use its attack, which will basically try and inflict ailments on everybody. Not... I misclicked. Amazing. Hopefully that Mitsuru just dodges it. She does not, which is unfortunate.
You'll be.
I'll go with
I might just have to potcher here. I'm not
Ranger Senpai can't do anything
have to
right now.
potcher here because I misclicked.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Goodness.
The time is right.
Huh? Please
Nice.
say something, please.
I'm not even mad about that.
Pirate Centaur card. Don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
What's the plan here?
How about this?
what to do. This is it. I'll go with Persona.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have to use my 3G next turn. Look at enough.
Too slow.
Nice RNG.
The enemy's striking
do.
fear into you. Someone might
I'll go
run.
with
Alright, I have to reset here. So I'm resetting there mostly because I won't be able to, because I need the XP from using the 3G. And I got too much of a crit there. Which honestly should have just healed my ailment instead. So, the XP route is very strict, and I basically need to be a certain level. Yeah. Basically need to be a certain level ending this fight for the proper route. I'm not gonna talk about that. That was just good luck at a wrong time.
Lead it.
Probably would have been faster just to let the cutscene play out.
Oh. This Lord Shadow is with the Pirate Centaur card. Don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, this is just gonna tell me how these two sets of bosses are gonna go.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
I'll go with
Where are you aiming?
Too slow. Better use this.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Let's use this and regroup.
Wow.
Leader, say something, please.
Sure. Alright, this boss does not... The same thing happened twice there.
Large shadow is at the Hierophant Takata. I don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
I don't know why, like, it is specifically targeting Makoto there.
I'll go with
So it wasn't even the fact that it was a double crit. I got a triple crit there, I was pretty sure. But first time. Like, I did too much damage too quickly.
Too slow.
too slow. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
We came prepared.
Okay, 3 in a row.
Huh? Leader, please.
I'm about to just start guarding that turn. I'm sorry, this is like something I have never seen before.
I'll go with
This is not supposed to happen, by the way. This is not supposed to happen.
Be ready for anything.
this work. Let's go!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I swear we'll get through this boss fight eventually.
What to do?
If I get a crit here, I'm guarding. Nope. Okay, awesome. I didn't realize I used taunt to get the boss's attention. I didn't realize I used taunt at all.
Let's use this and regroup.
Okay, can I get past this turn? Yay! We did it!
I'll go with one step at a time.
Good tomato here.
That'll help.
Okay, now I'm gonna use Jack Bros. Get the third G off. Oh my god. That was amazing. By the way. That was amazing.
Stop. The enemy's about to strike.
Slap, gonna hit me? What to do?
It was Jack Bros.
This I can fight even better.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I've learned a new skill.
What am I doing? I got it. Alright. Hopefully Lovers isn't as
Hey,
bad as that. Like, I'm losing a lot of time just because of that. Gotta make sure my settings are good, yeah. Okay, so now we gotta check the mirrors. Basically, to unlock the door to the next boss fight, we have to find 2 very suspicious mirrors, and these mirrors just don't have a reflection on it. So, do you wanna check out this mirror? Go to this room, check out this mirror. So there's one more mirror on the 3rd floor.
Clear.
Alright. So this is Lovers. Lovers is a fun one. It is the source of the mind manipulation.
Now's the time. The lovers are coming. The source of the mind manipulation.
What to do?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Alright, so turn 1, she always does a holy arrow towards Akihiko, so we're guarding here to prevent charm.
I have to do this.
So basically what I'm doing here is, these first couple turns, I'm just doing a bit of damage on her. She is good. Well, it is going to be using Diorama, I think next turn.
Shall I move to strike?
So we're just basically just doing just tiny bits of damage. Then I am going to Kaja on MC. Who are you gonna charm? You were going to charm Mitsuru.
What's wrong with me?
As predicted.
Please, we're on your side. Now's the time. See if we can use it now.
I know, Mar and Karin went the wrong way.
How about this?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so now it used its diorama. So now the fight is actually going to start. So we're gonna use everybody's 3G this turn.
Take that.
As long as it didn't target Yukari, it was all good there. And we got Lovers knocked down off that too, so I can get an extra Getsuei off. Hopefully it is a crit. It is not. It is fine. Basically just using everybody's 3G here for massive damage.
Child's play.
Delivery just for you.
So now, ailments have a higher chance of happening now that it used Seductive Mist. So I'm gonna guard if everybody but Makoto. Also, nice crit. If I get another crit like this, it might actually be a win. Cool. They didn't need a crit. Awesome. There we go.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
That went a lot better than Hierophant. Hierophant, sorry. Also, I lost like 7 minutes there too. So it was like 7 minutes. Like, that was lost that one fight. Hierophant, the best boss, apparently. Anyways, exams are coming up, so we're gonna study for exams. Not really. Instead of studying for exams, we are just going to do nothing. Nothing really to do these next couple days, so we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna go home and sleep. So because exams are starting, I'm gonna just get randomly quizzed with lots of random questions. Which I'm not gonna answer. You cannot get sick, so like, status effects are not a thing in Reload. There is a thing though, like they did keep in, basically after you go to Tartarus or like do stuff in the dark hour, if you do go to the school nurse, you can still like drink something for some extra courage. That is the only thing really kept from the status effects from the original. So here, it's not really much to talk about. Coming up in a couple days, though, we are gonna have exams. I think tomorrow we're gonna be having a team meeting with with the party. And Mitsuru and Yukari are gonna be causing some tension for no reason because it's Mitsuru. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back today for a party meeting. So basically what's about to happen here is Yukari is going to mention a event that happened 10 years ago, about an explosion near the school, and is gonna ask if the Kirito group knows anything about it. And then Mitsuru is going to be honest, tell the truth, be as honest as possible, and Yukari is going to be very bitchy about it. I mean, is going to be very angry about it. I am sorry for my language. I said that by accident. Please forgive me. And this is going to cause tension for the next couple weeks. But basically, that's it. Basically, this entire month, there isn't really much we can do going up until the boss fight. This is where everybody's, like, coming to, like, the terms of, basically... Well, actually, this, of killing the shadows, ending the dark hour. Mitsuru is going to ask Fuka to hack into the database, for the Kirijo Industries, or Kirijo Group. Now, everybody is sad. And because everybody is sad, we are gonna have to go on a vacation. So basically coming up here, not this month, but basically next month, we're going to be having summer vacation. During summer vacation, we're going to spend basically in the entire time at the cinema. We're basically going to be getting about 200,000 yen. And we're going to be using some of that to purchase the Avaricious Ring, which is a very important thing as it gives EXP boost to the wearer. And from here on out, we need that EXP boost on Makoto. But it's not going to happen until after we actually do the next boss fight, so not too much of a worry. But now we start exams. Alright. This random lore here. Alright, now it's time for finals. Semester 1 finals. Let's go. Alright, exams are over. Cool. So basically today we're going to get access to the antique shop, which is we can technically use gems and stuff we find to basically create new weapons. This is how you would get everybody's ultimate weapon and ultimate armor. For Persona 3, we also have some like really good just items and skill cards there. We don't use it in this run. We don't need to use it. Also, here is Ken. Hi, Ken. Ken's gonna join our party eventually. So now we're being forced to go outside, which is you. Being forced to go outside is disgusting. I am an introvert that would rather be in bed right now. So she does give us a good item that we can try it out on. We don't use it. Goodbye. See you never. Uh, 19. I was about to just do a straight warp, but I need to grab the shop items. So this is Tetracorn and Makaracorn. These are basically reflect items. These are going to be very important. We desperately need those reflect items. Especially for the next boss fight. The next boss fight will basically... is gonna be a fun boss fight. So now it is time for summer vacation! Whoa, well, not even summer vacation. It is time for this trip to an island. Just look at this wonderful beach. What a nice vacation. It's a wonderful vacation. There is no need for any social skills. The only thing we do is the dorm activities. Anyways, goodbye. I don't care enough to be here. I'm too much of an introvert to be outside on a beach. That's too much social battery. So, now it's time for everybody's favorite parts, where we get to be unfaithful to Yuko. Well, before that, we have a cutscene. Basically an exposition cutscene, which is going to make Yukari very sad. Because it is Yukari's father's last moments. So now Yukari is angry, she's gonna run away and be sad. Now we gotta go cheer her up. And because Yukari is sad, it does, I think, lose a tiny bit of time, but we're gonna hug Yukari. We're gonna hug Yukari. She needs to feel better. Alright. Anyways, time for the beach episode. So, oh no, we got a random message that a experiment got escaped from the island. If only that was important. Anyways, time for the beach episode. Or, sorry, time for Project Bikini Babes. In Junpei's words. Hey, Lotus Juice is a good artist. Alright, so, Operation Beach Babes failed. So now we're basically out of luck. Never found a girlfriend. I didn't want one anyways. Now we see a mysterious character on the beach. This is the best character. She's gonna stare at the water. Fun fact, no matter what option we pick here, we always lose. Junpei's gonna flirt, Junpei's gonna get rejected. Akihiko's gonna flirt, Akihiko's gonna get rejected. Makoto's gonna flirt. Makoto gets accepted. Oh, but she got scared away. Okay, now we gotta go catch her. We gotta go catch her. She's like a she's like a cat. You can't just scare if you can't just run up to them or they're gonna run away. So now and that is coming from somebody that owns 2 cats, so you can trust me on saying do not just randomly approach a cat, you gotta let them approach you. Or sorry, I guess I should say, because cats own people, I am owned by 2 cats. And now we got a hug! We have been given the embrace by our new girlfriend, I guess. I guess is gonna be one of our final party members, because she is super powerful, and she gets really good skills. And now we can finally beat up. So now today we finally get to beat up Junpei for being so perverted these past couple days. So we get to have a boss battle against Junpei. You ready for this boss battle? Okay. There we go. We attacked Junpei. Now he's dead. Woo. Also, see Shinji here suffering. Shinji here be talking to these mysterious people that we saw earlier. Trying to get anything. They're trying to get anything they want to know about C's. Like, that's enough XP to get our ultimate persona. So it's instantly the best thing in existence. And now we were stalked in our sleep by Aigis. Every party member is depressed. That is like literally the entire point of the game is overcoming sadness. And overcoming death. But we'll get to that later. I am just like not menuing properly today, oh my gosh. I'm just kind of like just relaxing, just trying to rest my voice a bit, so I do apologize if I don't talk much right now, especially these upcoming days. I just want to rest my voice a bit. So here we're basically being told that we have to attend a week-long track meeting for a competition coming up. And now Amato's in our dorm for the rest of his time. So coming up for like the entirety of August, every single day we're going to be spending our morning activity basically working at the cinema. I said this earlier, but we basically need to get about 200,000 yen for fusions, a bit of fusions later on, as well as to buy the item we need to basically beat the run very quickly. So here is our week-long track practice. Whoa. Lunge. And now we're gonna start hanging out with Igus so we can get her combat and characteristic. Keep playing into some mottos. No, so you're forced to join track. Like, you are, no matter what, you are forced to join track. It's kind of the same thing, too, in, like, the FEMC route, is you're forced to join a club. Like, you're forced to join the club. And it's mostly because story. So this entire week is just going to be nothing special. So here there's gonna be a mysterious shadow roaming around town, and we need to go and like run and figure out what's happening because there is somebody that's in danger. So we're gonna go rescue the person. Oh no, it's Koro! And Koro's hurt! So now we're going to take Koro home with us. Koro was able to kill the shadow by himself. We're gonna take him home, we're gonna nurse him back to health, and he is going to repay us by joining a party. Not this month, next month. And now tonight, we're gonna get 7 days until the next shadow. Also, no matter what, we did have to join track anyways, just because the we needed to max out Yuko's social link for our fusions later on. So if we don't max out Yuko's social link, I mean, we can't just join, we can't start Yuko's social link without joining track. So no matter what, even if it wasn't possible to join it by force, you would still have to basically do this join anyways and spend the week running. Alright, so finally we have our track competition, what we've been running for all week. And you know what being lazy is gonna get us? Recognition by the most popular track contestant, star in Iwatodai. So I'm gonna have Yuko cheer for me. This is gonna give me an SP healing item. I want this SP healing item for safety. A bit later on when we start doing Tartarus. Now we can start this guy's social link if we wanted to. This, we don't care about him though. Alright. So now that the track competition is over, we have the entire summer to ourselves. And what would any high school student do during the summer, you might think? Well, obviously work. I don't think there's a warp today yet, no. But basically, for the next month, until school starts back, we are going to be working here. We are forced to go to 2 weeks of summer school because I think Mitsuru force signs us up in this one. I mean, in this game. So we can't just get too overpowered. We are forced to spend, I think 1 or 2 weeks in school. Okay, so coming up in 2 days from now is the next boss fight. This is going to be up against Chariot Justice. So Chariot Justice is honestly, I'd say the hardest fight of the run that wasn't the Ice Ravens at the start of the game. It is basically it's the boss fight that basically requires the most improvising. If I basically mess up here, I will die. That is like how bad this boss fight is. Yeah, that's an accurate reason, is Junpei is not doing well on his exams. Okay. So this is a kind of like where like our basically not going into Tartarus really matters. Basically ending this fight, I need to be level 31. If I'm not level 31, then I have to load a different save. And do the fight again. The reason I need to be level 31 here is if I am higher than level 31, or if I'm lower than level 31, I won't be able to get enough EXP on the September boss fight to be able to fuse what I need, fuse our ultimate persona of the run. And then like always, I'm gonna safety saves here.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
So basically, we gotta climb down an abandoned military arsenal area from, I think, World War II. We did get locked in here by Strega, who are very mysterious Persona users that just happen to be observing
Those
us.
Persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped.
Alright, now it's time for the boss fight. So this one, I gotta, like, there's a couple things I'm looking out for. For this first turn, I need to guard here, or it's going to do a very massive AoE attack that if I don't guard, everybody dies. And every time it says, like, either the boss reunites, or if it loads turns, I have to basically guard. Alright. So basically, this is a very scary boss fight because this Chariot Justice basically resists everything in tank form. And once it separates up, it's going to be like where we can get the most damage. So coming up here, I am basically just setting up. So the tank is targeting Yukari, so basically this turn I gotta protect Yukari in some way. To do that, I will be basically reflecting the damage back onto it, as this is the best way to actually keep the fight going. So I did get some tetracorns through from Tonica, which that is specifically what we're going to be using to reflect damage back. As it basically inflicts tetracorn onto the target. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage now to trigger the next trigger. I think I'm just gonna do a basic attack here, just because I didn't do much damage. Hopefully it loads turrets. It is loading grenades, so now I need a guard. So basically the reason I'm using like gems here is they do set damage no matter what. As long as it doesn't like null or drain, it will be doing set damage.
I'll go with.
So I'm gonna get to A. Yeah, it does resist everything. Except Almighty, but Almighty uses too much, and it's just it's very expensive.
The time is right.
This will do the trick.
Alright, let's do A. Nice. Alright, so now we should have enough damage dealt to be able to hit separate, which is what we're gonna go for here.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
So basically, Chariot has the higher HP. Justice has lower based HP. We're basically going to be focusing on trying to. So to kill this boss, we gotta kill them both at the same time. But at the same time, we also make sure we have to kill them. We also gotta make sure we kind of split the damage evenly, or nothing is going to work out properly. And it's gonna be very terrible. We also got a Heat Riser there, which is really good. See, like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage here. Here's Assault Dive. Nice, nice. It's gonna do Mahama here, so I'm gonna hopefully dodge. Nice, nice. Jack Bros. Don't need to worry about. I'll attack Chariot here with Mitsuru's Surgery. Theo. Nice. Okay, that is amazing.
Here we go.
I have to do this.
I'm just gonna keep the Rotunda on.
The best bet would be.
Okay, so now it's gonna now it's actually going to reunite. You can see the boss is very close to being dead, so I'm gonna be going for the try to go for the kill in a couple turns from now. We're basically going to be going for the kill, but it is about to shoot grenades, so I have to guard with everybody. Heat Riser is wearing off now. Gets away. Still kind of hoping I have done enough damage to be able to kill it next turn.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I think I've done enough damage to be able to actually kill the boss next turn.
This work.
I'll go with Archangel.
Power Surgery should charge up here, so now we're gonna do Separate.
Let's end this. Just one more.
Should be able to kill this turn. Just to be safe, I am gonna just put a Rotunda. But this should be able to kill here. Awesome. Cool. That boss fight went really well. Also, we got a pupil, which is the big thing we were worrying about. Also, I don't need to do anything else for Yukari, because Akihiko, as
Good. This'll make me
we
more
are no longer using them. We are now basically going to be preparing our final party.
Power.
That was a really good boss fight for Chariot Justice. That went exactly how I was hoping it would go. Oh my god. No, I don't want to plan stuff. So no, so that boss could have went a lot worse, especially since, that boss fight could have went a lot worse, especially since it did, Justice did go for, like, Mahama, then Haman, like, 2 turns in a row. So, like, that could have went very badly. But it didn't go badly, which is all that matters. Alright, so now, basically, we have one more boss fight of just straight up boss rushing, and then we are done. I mean, we're, like, done worrying. Like, the next thing that could actually be very terrible would be Hanged Man. Which is honestly the only other fight I'm actually worried about at this point. Alright, I am going to save here.
How may I assist you?
Alright, so now we're going to be fusing,
Registering
oh my god,
personas?
no.
Please take a
Right now we're basically going to be fusing,
summoning very well. It's yours.
oh my, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna focus on fusions
Are you
really quickly,
finished?
because I do not want to just mess up somehow.
Please choose the person.
Or please choose what skills to inherit.
Getsu, boost people.
It seems no new power. It seems no.
A new power emerges.
So, okay, so basically we're fusing Taki Mikazuchi here, as it has electric brake, as well as no electric, which will be perfect for the next boss fight. Juggling plus
This one is somewhat you wish to
Pixie.
inherit.
Oh my, Kurotsukutaru.
It seems no
It's finally time.
Sorry, I'm like, oh my god.
What do you wish
And
to
we're gonna be
inherit?
giving Getsu, Crit Boost, Pupil, and
it seems
sorry,
no
not
new
Taru,
power.
Suku.
It seems no
So it begins. Are you finished?
All right. Now we're gonna be going back to saving up money. So this month I'm not really gonna be talking about much. Like, there's not really much for me to talk about this month. Honestly, the only, like, because this month there's not anything going on. Like, I'm just going to be, I'm gonna be working, and in a couple days we're gonna go to school. Like, yeah, we should talk about the dog and how cute he is. I agree. Poor Kamaru is the cutest. Makoto has to fund this entire project by himself. He will go to work. So now we gotta go to school. And we also have physical checkup.
Yes.
so dance. If you wanna go ahead, really do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Got physical boost. Whoop whoop. Now we got school for a week. Imagine, so we failed our exam, so we gotta go to summer school. This totally isn't just scripted in general. Mitsuru's rich. She does have the funding. Does she use it? No. Like, Mitsuru's entire social link, she complains about how rich she is and that she is, like, forced into an arranged marriage and she isn't happy. Like, the entire time is literally her trying to understand being a commoner. Alright, final day of school. For now. Now we had our checkup. It took all night. So now we're at to walk home in the dark hour. We gotta walk home alone in a very dangerous spot. Alright. So now we have a scripted boss battle. I mean, well, scripted, like, boss fight, quote-unquote, against, Abaddon? I think is the name of it. I think it's Abaddon, if I'm, like, remembering names correctly. This is basically literally just to introduce Takaya, as well as, like, give him a reason to have access to 3G.
This too is fate. Can you dodge this? This too is fate. Come, Persona! Here is an offering of sorrow.
This was not a thing in Fez, this is Reload exclusive. I think this was only included just to give Takaya a reason to use 30s later, because he did pick up an ammunition from the ground. Anyways, back to school. So who are we gonna spend time with? How about nobody? How about we be alone today? Because we don't like spending time with people. So, welcome to the summer festival. We're gonna have so much fun, just not doing anything. Alright, time to go home. Basically, by the end of this, we will have about 200,000 yen. Which is all we need. No, 3G's, so basically, you get, like, special ammunition. You got, like, special ammunition, and that ammunition is what allows you to develop 3Gs. I think the ammunition is tied to the armband. I mean, as you should. Grab the crops. Like, when I say, like, we're doing nothing this month, but, like, getting money, I mean we're doing nothing but getting money here. Also, we finally get to meet Chidori, Junpei's girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Junpei's developing a crush on an artist. Is Junpei trying to get free art? Also, Koro, we're gonna take Koro out for a walk tonight. Also, we were kind of like forced into Takaya's Takaya's cutscenes here. It's like a new thing out of the reload, is where he will come talk to us every couple days, like every couple weeks, more or less. Next time we see him again is gonna be in September. And this is technically the trigger to start social link. I think my capture card area just died. One sec, I'm gonna restart my capture card. My audio just died. Amazing. Like, this straight up died. 'Cause I'm not getting any audio input. So ignore that random flash. No, this is me playing the game casually. This is a casual casual playthrough of Persona 3 in front of... Yeah, I had to restart my capture card there. I don't know why. I think my capture card might be dying. I just gotta replace, like, all my stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, we didn't ignore all the social links. We spent time with one of them. We spent time with Yuko. Doesn't Yuko matter? So here, they're basically talking about, like, Amada's living in the dorm, and talking about the event, some specific events that happened on October 4th. October 4th, 2 years ago. We're not gonna talk about what happened. It's very traumatic. Hopefully it doesn't become very important later, but Ken overheard, so Ken's probably very angry for no reason. That is not a Wednesday, it's Tuesday. I don't know why I pressed the square. It's getting lots of money, as we should be. A VOD of this marathon will be uploaded to this channel's YouTube later on. I had to make sure I didn't click Kenji's thing there. Kenji wanted to hang out today. Gross. Alright, okay, so we spent an entire month doing nothing, so now we're finally gonna do something. We're gonna hang out with Fuka today. Woo, we're finally gonna hang out with Fuka. Could've just abandoned her for an entire month, but... Oh no, we're becoming smart. So now, basically, we have a meeting, a random meeting, that we gotta attend tonight. Probably gonna be getting a new party member, because that's the only time Mitsuru has meetings now, is if we have party members, or if it's important. So now, Ken is part of our party. Woo! Now that Ken's part of our party, we can start, basically getting, doing his cooking bonding. Doing that will finally get us some excellent coffees, which is basically a full SP heal. Alright, and it is now 7 days until the next boss fight. So here we're getting Fierce and Pleading Sutras. These are going to be very good for later on. Basically, Fierce Sutras are basically just our full party attack raising items, which is very good. Need tons of those. Till we get Mataru Kaja. Alright, so it is finally the end of summer. We are finally done going to the cinema every single day after today. And today we're actually going to be doing a purchase. It's the last day of school. After we go to the cinema, we are going to be going to a nightclub to buy a very specific item. So basically, I'm actually going to use the warp to the coffee, because it's actually quicker, just so, because it's right here. Alright, and now we're buying the Avaricious Ring. This is, the best item in the game. As this will now let us do what we've been needing to do this entire time. That is basically, so that basically is a very big EXP boosting item. So with, basically with Avaricious Ring plus using Thurgy on the next boss fight, we will, have a very big, we'll just have a very big, change. And I want to point out this change too. Also, I am mismenuing. I'm doing my nighttime menuing. I want to point out this change when it happens because this is like honestly my favorite part of the run. With like how things are like laid out. It's also second semester, so we get second semester music, and we get a new classmate. Hi, Aegis. Now I guess it's a part of our class. Woo. Sorry. So now Akahiko wants to meet with us after school. Basically we're now, at this point, we're gonna be forcing Kenji to join our party. Sorry, forcing Shinji to join our party, not Kenji. I don't care about Kenji. He has no choice. He's coming to join. He's the most overpowered party member. We will be even using him for the final boss fight. That's how overpowered he is. Now he's very angrily joining our party. Alright. I'm gonna actually make sure I did equip the Avaricious Ring. Yeah, I just wanted to double check, make sure I equipped it. Just because I don't want to redo this boss fight, since anything could happen in this boss fight. So, basically from now until we basically finish Hanged, we are basically going to be killing our party members after every single boss fight. The reason for this is because we need to basically put as much EXP as we can into Makoto and Fuka. By the end of Hanged, Fuka must be level 64, or the run is going to take a lot longer than it should be. Alright, so I am actually going to just make sure I do this boss fight. Hopefully I don't get marathon in this boss fight. So, we're coming up against the Hermit. The Hermit is an electric based enemy. Also, Junpei gets kidnapped here. Basically, its entire thing is it will basically do a very, charge itself for a few turns. And then once it's finished charging, it'll do a very large electric spark. Basically, what we're going to be doing here is abusing the fact it is that, and we're going to be reflecting it back on him with basically every single party member. He does null electric for obvious reasons, but because Taki Mikazuchi has electric break, which means, yeah, no, basically this entire boss's gimmick is just know you. That is what this entire boss is gonna be, is just know you. Alright, party is going to be blah blah blah. I cannot English, Mitsuru Ken Shinji. Ooh, alright. So, for a fun fact, I am entering this boss fight at level 31. That is going to be very important later on, for why I'm saying the specific level I'm entering this boss fight at. And just take note that I am entering this boss fight at level 31.
Persona's ready. I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lending your strength. Nemesis!
You're done for. Back in the fight.
Thanks for the good luck.
So lend me your power.
Alright. Mazio, hopefully doesn't shock Ken. Alright, cool. So all I had to worry about is Ken not getting shocked there.
This should work.
This.
Will this work?
I need your help! Nemesis!
Basically, I'm trying to do as much damage as I can right now to be able to hit accelerated charging. Can you stop that? Stop using Mazio, please?
I'll go with Persona.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Persona's ready.
Nemesis! Aragaki's senpai so serious. Like the air is electrified.
Okay, there's the Kaja.
How annoying.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
I've got the layup!
Keep it together.
Now!
Keep your hands in the game.
Basically, I'm trying to just need to keep my party alive and then reflect every single attack back until we get to accelerated charging.
Let's use this and regroup. Thank goodness. Will this work? Just watch.
This is who I am.
Here's the first reflect of Mega Spark.
The time is right.
I owe you.
And now, Persona.
So I'm like trying to focus here and make sure nothing goes wrong. Cause it's like the one fight that like matters. Or like the last fight that like truly matters for like party. Don't shot Ken. Fuck. I mean heck. This is actually gonna be bad now. Okay, heck. Okay, gets away.
Shall I move to strike?
So I'm gonna saute here. Alright, I'm gonna saute. So I'm gonna like, I'm kinda like, now I'm behind on
This'll work, right?
my, Makara cards.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Alright,
Emoticon's been shocked. He can't move.
I'll use this. I'll end this. Nemesis!
Aragami's been placed so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
You're up,
Tetrakarn.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? Keep it together.
Blood card.
Persona!
The enemy.
I'm ready. Let's use this and regroup. Thank goodness. Will this work? Now!
So I don't think this is actually gonna activate Tetra Spark. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna do this very weirdly. It didn't activate Tetra Spark. Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! And now, Nemesis!
What to do?
This should work.
Appreciate it.
I did that in the wrong order. I'm gonna just depleting. I don't have a. Oops. I did that in the wrong order. Hopefully it's fine.
Quickly.
Here my party's gonna die.
To you
It
now.
can't be. Kyrie just untied.
Alright, that's why, because I didn't want to guard with them.
Never mind.
I just gotta get my party to die. Because I kind of did this in the wrong order. Gonna use Swift Strike on everybody.
No! Can anyone help?
personas ready.
I am just going to Makara Karn MC here, just in case it does an audio. Don't kill. Okay. But I kind of have to guard here until Ken dies.
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal.
Oh. I'd need Ken to die here. I think it's gonna do Slip Strike this time. Jack Rose kills. Messed it up a bit, improvised, and should still be a win. So pointed out, oh, it's gonna switch. Okay, that's good. Now I just make sure it dies.
What to do?
Cool. Alright, so I was level 31 entering this fight. Just for context. Have a look at where I am now.
Now I can support you all even better.
This is the way the EXP scaling works. What's up? What do you want? What's up, Griffin? What's up? You're just gonna need. Okay, you're just gonna need my chair. Okay. Alright. I think if you kill the Reaper at a lower level, you still go to 99. Basically, killing the Reaper at a low level should basically guarantee you to hit 99. I don't know the exact, like, maximum level. Now we're gonna start hanging out with Ken. Alright, so for the past 3.5 hours, we were doing nothing. We weren't doing anything exploration, anything Tartarus related. You know what we're finally about to do? We're about to do some fusions. Well, not today. I had a couple days we're gonna be doing good fusions. Alright. So. Here, we basically captured Chidori. Chidori's only going to talk to Junpei. Alright. Couple more days of just existing. Alright, so tomorrow we will be going to Tartarus. Finally. It only took 4 hours, basically, but we're finally gonna go back and do stuff. Basically, the goal of this Tartarus visit is going to be to fuse our wonderful, wonderful ultimate persona, who I'm not gonna spoil. I don't know the exact math particularly for like at least what I did, but basically because 30G gives extra EXP and then Avaricious Ring also gives extra EXP, those combined gave lots of EXP. So now Shinji and Akihiko are fighting because Shinji was taken from suppressant drugs to help control his persona. Because Shinji, unfortunately, does not have the ability to control Caster. Alright. So are y'all ready for Tartarus? No? Well, too bad. Basically, the goal for this Tartarus visit is to basically do everything up to Block 3. Or, like, finishing up Block 3. And because we haven't been to Tartarus in a couple months, we've got getting every single tutorial cutscene from the past couple days. I mean, past couple months. Alright, I am just going to look at my notes really quickly. I just want to make sure I'm using the right personas.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be, may it be your inner strength.
Which will...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no...
A new power emerges.
Alright, so this is like our last big set of fusions right here. But this is like our second to last, like... So this is not like a last big set of fusions, but this is also just like our last, like, second to last bit of fusions. Taki Mithras.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been...
So it begins. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems...
It's finally time. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Right, making sure I'm doing this right.
Immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Missing something in there. I gotta make sure I was doing it right.
Please, so you'll be summoned very well. It's
Lover's
yours.
Emperor.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be, may it be your inner strength.
Sorry, I just want to make sure, like, I'm, like, doing the right stuff for the fusions. Alright, so, basically what we're fusing right now is Misha Guji. And that's basically going to be the demon that's going to suffice us until we get to level 54.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no. Well, well, well.
Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems
Oh.
no new powers have been bestowed. It seems no. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Make sure that.
Are you finished?
Alright, and that is it.
We look.
Now we can start doing Tartarus. So you see how, like, little we've done Tartarus, is we've only completed up to floor 11. That's a slight issue, as there was 264 floors, and floor 11 seems kind of like low, very low down. Now we're getting the golden hand introduction. I just gotta go and trigger it so I can progress on. I don't care about golden hands, they're useless. They're useless to me. Now, because we're super high level and overpowered, enemies are gonna run away from us.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's a easy floor layout. Basically, right now, we're basically just gonna be climbing up to the top of Tartarus. Far up as we can go. Not really much to cover until we start getting to the boss fights the guardian fights in a couple, like, first one we have on the next floor.
You shouldn't have any trouble on this floor, but please be careful regardless.
Here it is. Alright, so now we finally have... So, I want to show off something very interesting. So we have Fuka, obviously, but because this is still technically part of the first floor, because this is still part of the first couple floors, Mitsuru was our navigator for this fight.
What to do?
Wrong move.
That's an enemy down! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Easy. So the reason I'm like basically going that weird route that no, you're not supposed to ignore this much of
Oh,
Tartarus.
there's a treasure chest!
Basically the reason I'm like I did that weird route is I trying to hit the floor's trigger for like these steps to load in. Once I hit that, I can just like do what I'm doing here, where I can just press L1 and just keep going up. I don't gotta worry about that.
Let's see. You're on the 19th floor. That's nearly the height of a skyscraper. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
It's another one of these weird floor layouts I don't like. this way. This way is either gonna be like a big clock room or it's gonna be the stairs. Okay, this is the stairs. That was leading up. That was gonna be a clock room with a stairs. Alright, so here's the end of block 1. Very easy, very quickly. It only took a couple minutes. Alright, let us keep going. Now we're in block 2. This way, yeah. Basically, I'm gonna be like primarily looking for valuable treasure chests at this point in time, just to try to get a couple homunculi. I don't care about the locked one since they don't think it's not in the item pool. I don't think I'm like looking for the valuable ones. The only DLC I have installed is Episode Igus, but DLC is banned for this one, though.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's dark here, so please watch your step.
Okay, awesome. Homunculus. Okay, I'm gonna just like stop opening these chests unless they're valuable ones, because I don't really need any of those items. So basically, like with like each block, the floor layouts are basically going to change a tiny bit. So, like, this one, like block 2 is like the easiest one for me to actually be able to like fully read. Like kind of like have a good idea of like how layouts are spawning in. They are random how they spawn in, but I've noticed small patterns to help me travel through these quicker. Physical skills go over, by the way.
Good job, everyone. Leader.
Easy floor. Oh yeah, this is a tutorial floor, so it's gonna be set. Oh. Basically, any of the floors that have a small tutorial are like basically gonna have a set pattern. Not really much I can do. Those things right there are basically the red shadows of reload. Nice RNG. Bomb of Life too. Ooh, that is actually really good, especially if I need it a bit later on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Another valuable one in here. It's right here on this, like, at least it's right here. I'm not getting any, like, any homunculus. That's the only thing I was hoping for was to get homunculus. Okay, that looped around. Awesome.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Cool. Easy floor. Love how some of these floors have just like been very nice. I love. This is gonna loop around no matter what happens, so I'm just gonna go this way. basically, like, I'm not too worried about anything going on right now, only because I am high enough level where nothing's gonna want to touch me, or, like, even want to fight me. So this is just, like, very easy to just, like, get through Tartarus because of that. For this, I'm actually going to do Mazionga first, and then I'm going to Deathbound, and it should very easily just take care of this.
That's an enemy down. Our leader's taken down too.
Unless one wants to dodge.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Yes.
Okay, dice and twins. Gonna do the same exact strategy I did on the previous floor.
I'll go with
A lot of these, like, enemies, like, that were, like, seen as formidable are, like, very easy to just, like, take out. Especially if you just ignore Tartarus for a while. And just work on getting your level up, which I kind of love. Earlier routes, like, a lot of these, like, were, like, very annoying boss fights. Oh yeah, these are not the chests I need.
What? Oh,
So there's one more coming up here. For the specific block, there is, like,
You know,
one more.
this
I
place
mean,
reminds
for
me
this,
of a
like,
movie I
specific
saw.
section of the block, there's only one more. Also, this is a nice straight path. I love it. Very easy to just walk through. I mean, I love going through over 100 floors in Tartarus in an hour.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay. There's gonna be where the staircase is. Going this way. Yep. Yes, this route is just to build up the Scarlet Havoc. I will have it in a couple minutes. Like, I will basically be having Scarlet Havoc in a couple, literally, like, not even 10 minutes from now. Once I get up to floor 47, I will have Scarlet Havoc.
Who on earth designed those spaces on the walls?
I don't like this floor. Yeah, Monculus, please. Nope. Everything's a pain if you fight them how you're supposed to. Especially this one right here, Chained Relic.
what to do. I'll go with Persona.
Sure.
Our leader's in
Nice RNG. Even though, like, very high crit chances, you are not wanting to...
Our leader's in danger. Remember,
Yeah.
huh? Leader, say
Alright.
something, please.
That was bad RNG. Not gonna complain, though. Got, like, no crits there, which is, like, the scary part. Oh, and now I get a crit first attack. Sure.
That's an enemy down.
What to
Not really much I could do there.
What
Just
about
didn't
desert?
get
No
lucky.
shadows detected.
And now we are level 54. Basically grabbing these old documents, mostly because they give you money.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, good thing is we are not doing episode I guess in this run. Mostly because it is too new, and I have yet to finish, like, learning the route.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor. Great!
Alright. I'm going to turn the request.
Are you accept? Oh my. Oh my. Most. Most. Most.
Oh, that is not what I wanted it to do. Anyways,
The velvet
it is time
room.
for tons of fusions. Hope you like,
What do you wish to inherit?
hope you like fusions.
A new power emerges.
Oh, I should probably skip cutscenes.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems... Well then, shall we begin?
Got Toilet Demon.
Please take a look.
And I'm doing Omikane.
So
no,
you'll be
not
summoning
you.
This one?
I need Hierophant.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoned. May it be your inner strength.
There's the other one. I'm
Is
forgetting.
this
There it
acceptable? May
is.
it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
Please choose...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Hey, look, it's you. Slash boost, Taru, pupil,
It
crit.
appears. Well, well, well.
So crit boost and crit amp don't stack, and we are guaranteed to get crit amp here, so... Alright.
Are you
No,
satisfied
not
with
you.
this? What do you wish to inherit?
And, you... Doesn't matter what I give Salmon. No.
It seems... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Alright. And finally...
What do you
Quetzalcoatl.
wish to inherit?
Who we are giving Auto, Rebellion, Suku, Taru, and Dodge Slash.
It seems no...
It's finally time.
There we go. We are now done with fusions for the entire run.
This is your progress so far. This, so you'll be summoning very well. It's yours.
We got, Blip, Strength, Siegfried,
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
and...
Is this this acceptable?
Alright,
Your
now we're done
idiot's
here.
drink.
Nothing else we need.
Are you finished?
Nope, there is no reason to
Commencing exploration.
use at this point in time. Welcome to the fun. That is the last bit of the run.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Well, later, took one out.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there. I've gained a new power. I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
So now we are now at the point where Scarlet Havoc
Systems are
over.
go. Shadow
That is
detected
basically
nearby.
going to be the rest of this run at this point.
Shadow sighted. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's
Please
like very
inform
easy
me
to
if you-
grab. Still was not a homunculus. I at least want a one more homunculus to be safe.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. All systems are go. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. You've probably.
Why did I think there was gonna be a text box there? That one's a dead end. That's a dead end. These are gonna
I
loop
am
around
picking up
together.
powerful readings. Remain alert. All clear to proceed.
This way. Oh, that's neat. Another easy floor. Getting like really good luck with these floors. All right, Mother and Gigas. Ready for this? How this fight's gonna surprise you.
Preparing to analyze.
Come, Persona.
Well, later, took one out.
Come.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Alright. At this point, basically, we're gonna be using Deathbound for most of the run.
Maybe I've gotten used to this.
I was not supposed to grab that chest.
Great. Recommended course.
I did not see what that item
Rare shadow
was.
detected. It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
I guess it's for XP. Literally, I guess it's here to get XP.
All clear to proceed. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Treasure chest identified.
At this point, I am basically getting a bit of get more EXP on my party members. Here we got another tutorial floor that teaches about Fuka's jamming ability. Basically lets us just hide from shadows. True ending is just journey.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert. ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. I'm still a
Oh
little
god.
scared of the faces on
Okay,
the
that
walls.
was
Seems
unfortunately
like it
one that
could
loops
start moving
around.
any time now. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, Bender Knight.
My energy. I think I can use it now. The enemy.
You know, I guess it's only here just so we get a bit get a bit of EXP on her.
Good job, everyone.
So she starts learning moves.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength. Rare treasure.
Okay, and now we just gotta climb the floor 69 so we get the block
Awaiting
3.
orders. I am ready to.
Now we get the Reaper tutorial. Hopefully we don't spawn the Reaper. Oh yeah, this is a set
Recommended
floor.
course of action.
I am
Identifying
gonna
the
grab
contents
that.
of
Patra. I don't want Patra gems. I want homunculus. I don't think this is where the
Shadow
staircase is.
detected
Yeah.
nearby. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. According to some mythologies, once you enter
How
Tartarus,
much you want to
you'll
bet on
never
that?
be able to escape.
How much would you like to bet?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Shadow detected nearby.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting. It was that type of room.
Shadow sighted.
Alright.
Initializing.
65.
All clear to proceed. I predict we are nearly finished exploring the city. Great! This place, I believe it violates several building codes. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
We don't actually. No, we're not fighting any more battles that aren't mandatory at this point, and Reaper is a non-mandatory battle. Another clock room.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
I don't like this floor. It's really designed to put together. Oh, okay. Oh, button. Alright. Woo, 69 floors in. I think we go up to floor 117, I think is what we go up to in this visit.
Resuming the
Now we're in block
operation.
3. One of my favorite blocks.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful, everyone.
That I thought it was a different room than what it was.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not
Staircase
even a
is to the
tiny
right.
insect. Wow.
Easy floor. Keep misclicking and like pressing X by accident.
Great.
That X triangle.
By using an evoker to envision death, one may summon a persona. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna check it. Stuff soul. That could be useful for later.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
This was a marathon. There were lots of different runners. I am just doing Persona 3. Reload.
During the dark hour, we will show no mercy and kick some shadow ass. I learned that haiku from Junpei-san.
Can I not get caught in a corner?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. If we ever got
No,
lost
no,
here,
not that way.
we'd never find our
Not
way
that
out.
way.
Shadow detected nearby.
That's going. Okay, seriously. Alright. Now we got Sands. What's our strategy for this boss fight? I wonder. I wonder what our strategy is.
Well executed.
What to do? Come!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. This will improve my capabilities. I have to get stronger too. I have to be a better support for the team. Rare treasure chest located.
Really? What? What? Why is it not letting me use that? Now it works. Okay, sure. Not like I clicked that like 3 different times and you didn't want to use it.
Clear to proceed.
Sure, game.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
Did I press that button like 3, 5, 6 different times and it just did not want
Resuming
to
the
use the power?
operation. Shadow detected nearby. Leave the front lines to me. I will take down our enemies with a volley fire.
Yeah, no, I guess you're gonna get yourself killed. That's why I'm doing everything. Alright, so here we're getting introduced to monad doors. These are special little
Object of
rooms
value
that
located.
appear throughout Tartarus. We aren't really going to worry about them. Like, we have to do this one tutorial one, and then that's it. I used the wrong move.
Well executed. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Help to get money. Yes, I do get money here. I am forced to grab those, so. Alright, and one thing about clearing a monad door is it gives you full access to see what's on the main floor and the next floor. I do have to go back. So I do actually have to walk all the way to the access point here, so... No, you're not. You only have to do monad doors if you want to fight Elizabeth.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
This is it.
Well executed. Two enemies down. Well executed.
Not that.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
I could use Mothman! Woo, Mothman!
Recommended course of action. Great. All clear to proceed. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. I am equipped with several firearms. For example, I can destroy my target with a single.
I thought this wasn't gonna be a dead end. But it wasn't. That's all that mattered. So we're kind of like only gonna be like doing the first like 100 and something floors.
Never know
After
where the
that,
shadows may be lurking. Stay on your guard.
basically
Roger that.
once we
We
finish
shall
like
be on the lookout for enemy
then we're
ambushes.
not basically we're not coming back here till after Hanged Man. And after Hanged Man we're just going to go to the top and
There's a treasure chest.
climb like 200 floors at once. Like I think it's 100 floors at a time, give or take.
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light as they. The atmosphere here is so different. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright. Not really much to talk about. I'm just looking for the staircase.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Unfortunately, like not one TARDIS visit. It really isn't much really to just go over. All right.
I'll be able to scan the enemies.
How's everybody in chat doing? How's everybody enjoying their weekend? Enjoying the marathon so far?
Well executed.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna come up with small talk while I climb Tartarus.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. My persona has gained a new power. object of value located.
Alright, so this is a fight that can go very wrong very quickly. So I gotta hope I get a crit on both of these dancers, or it's gonna be a lot of procrastinating. Because one of these dancers cannot be hit by slash attacks, so basically I need to get this crit on both of them, or I'm gonna have to do a bit of improvising. Didn't get a crit on either one of them. Unfortunate. And now it's gonna start healing.
One enemy knocked down by Aegis. Your turn.
What to do?
This is honestly unfortunate.
Her leader took one out.
What do I do? I have to just go with Garudine to kill it. It's unfortunate, but the only way I can kill it is to Garudine.
What to do?
It is time.
And then I am gonna
I'll go with this one.
think I have an extra. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that blocks dark attacks. Okay. Not what I was expecting.
You dodged it. That's her leader.
Any gems I can use that I'm not gonna use later?
There.
No, wait. I needed that. That was stupid of me. Alright, I actually needed that gem. Now I'm just gonna...
What to do? This one.
That was very dumb, because that was like the one gem I needed for a later boss fight.
Multiple system failures. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Now I just need to...
You can stop at things like that. Severe damage. Aegis has taken heavy damage. You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal. Shutting down. No! Can anyone help?
Please kill me. 'Cause I used an item I shouldn't have there.
Huh? Leader! Save
Basically, I need those Magaru gems for Hanged Man. If I don't have those Magaru gems, I can't kill Hanged Man very quickly. Because one of its phases requires wind.
What to do?
I think I can
Hopefully.
use it now.
Well, the one that mattered is dead, at least.
That about does it.
Oh, that was very terrible answers. At least that's like the last, like, bad one. Or one where something can go wrong. Rewind's a feature in this game. Oh wait, oh, you're in battles. Never mind.
Recommended course.
Sorry, we're basically going all the way to the end of this block, so there's still like a bit more climbing left.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. You know, I never imagined Koro-chan would end up joining our team. Enemy spotted. Awaiting order. All Clear to proceed. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it? Our energy reserves are not easily replenished. Please manage our resources accordingly.
Alright, another tutorial floor. It's gonna, like, give us, like, show us shadows of status ailments.
Rare treasure chest located.
See up there, there is a very angry shadow.
Shadow detected nearby.
Just gonna skip over that shadow. I do, like, use Fuka's ability on, like, the two, like, status tutorial floors, only just for safety.
There's a treasure chest.
That one in particular is very speedy. So,
Though the decor has yet to change.
very high
we have
chance I'd
reached
get
the
forced into a
96th
battle.
floor. Let us press forward. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I have a plentiful reserve of ammunition. You may rest
Okay,
assured.
that was
I will
a
not
fun
run out of
floor.
firepower. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
I'm about to say where the heck is
Enemy spotted.
what the heck
Awaiting
is this floor? But there's a very weird like floor layout. No, this way actually.
It's so nice to have a
Higher
team
chance
this
the staircase is gonna be over
big. I feel more
here.
secure with a
Yes,
lot
it was. I was right.
Leader.
Right.
Preparing to analyze.
Let's keep death bounding.
Well executed.
I'll go with. Come.
Physical skills are nice.
Succeeded. Good work out there.
Alright.
I have
So
learned
coming up soon, not the next Guardian, but the Guardian afterwards, I am going to be basically switching from, I guess, the Mitsuru. Wasn't supposed to do this. No, I was supposed to do this chest. That's the chest I was supposed to do. Let me equip that quickly, because I was supposed to. I got, like,
Shadow detected
my Tartarus notes are a mess, so please forgive me for this.
Ta-da! We have arrived at the 100th floor.
Woo, 100 floors in. Only 164 left to go.
Resuming the operation.
I will make a mountain out of a
Wondering,
molehill. I'm sorry.
How many different types of shadows do you think there are?
Enemy
Enemy spotted.
floor layout. Okay. I wasn't really too sure where that staircase was gonna be with that floor. Or, like, any idea. Confused shadow. Or, I'm just gonna call it the drunk shadow. It just moves around very drunkenly.
Shadow
Not
sighted.
part of this way,
Initializing
and
combat
staircase is
mode.
right here.
Great! The shadows are getting stronger. We cannot allow ourselves to be defeated. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Almost done with this, like, second visit to Tartarus at least. I'm doing the bottom floor 112, and then that's it.
Excuse me.
Bless you, Tuka.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Wasn't too worried about this fight. The Tiara is weak to here, so wasn't too worried if I didn't get a crit there, because I could just rushed I guess, and kept going.
I have learned a new skill.
Got Maraku Kaja.
Being able to carry multiple personas.
Oh.
I never thought it possible. All systems are go. Shadows sometimes hide in areas that are hard to see, so keep an eye out for...
Oh, dead end that way. That's a dead end. Oh yeah, because this is another tutorial floor. That's why I was like getting very confused.
Shadow detected nearby.
Forgot this is the security shadow tutorial.
Shadow detected nearby. All clear to proceed. Aside from the height, if this tower is our school, does that mean it can only be as wide as the campus? Treasure chest identified. Will you
Alright.
I am
One.
ready to move
Final
out at
floor.
any time.
And
Awaiting orders.
final floor and we're done.
Treasure chest identified.
For 2 months,
Will you open
at
it?
least.
Tartarus
Hopefully
has
this
to end
floor
somewhere,
isn't
right?
gonna be too bad.
Shadow sighted.
That's
Initializing combat mode.
dead end.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Alright. So now I'm gonna return one, and I'm gonna switch my party around. That was a bit too close.
Energy. Think I can use it now. Remember, you can summon things with that.
Alright, this is the final, like, guardian that we're gonna worry about today. Or at least, for this visit. Nice, nice. So I should be able to kill it like that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I've learned a new skill. We don't see that kind.
Right.
Here are oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
And there we go, we're done. Honestly, alright. Tartarus visit. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Alright. And now we get the fun of doing 2 different arcade rank ups at the same time. Doing agility on Quetzalcoatl, and then power on Siegfried. Alright, so, yeah, there's not really much going on. Only thing really that we're gonna... Yeah, only thing really is just going to be the, arcade visits this month. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was looking at the wrong date. I definitely need the money from the cinema. I love looking at the wrong dates. No. Alright. Hanging out with Ken, finally gonna start getting his SP healing items. Alright, and now it's time to raise Siegfried's strength up by a lot. Hope you like the arcade, because we're gonna be here for a while. Irresponsible, you. Blowing your money on video games. Alright, coming up here in a couple days, there's gonna be a wonderful typhoon, and we're gonna lose like 3 days of time. So that, and also, go to some weird magical world where we're in this weird town called Inaba, and there's weird other school kids there. Or something. Not for another like 2 days. Canonically, but also not canonically, PQ takes place during this typhoon that's about to happen. So, uncanonically, it'd be rainy. It'd be stormy. Yes, Merciless is the hardest difficulty. No, we're gonna pass out for a while. And now we get access to more fusion-related stuff that we're not going to use at all. Oh. No, Merciless is the hardest difficulty in Reload. Now people want to hang out with us. How about alternatively we go to bed? So during this time, we were supposed to have our school's culture festival, but because it stormed, it got canceled. So, alternatively, we are just going to do nothing. Woo! Cleaning up the school. And here, we're totally gonna play a silly game. totally gonna be playing a silly, stupid game here. Not really. That wastes time. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that Kenji wants. That's no fun. Lots of talking. Oh, people want to hang out with me? How about no? How about we don't hang out with them? Also, wow, today is gonna be the one and only day we actually don't go to the cinema. Wow. Except we're gonna play video games. Who needs friends when you have knives? This is a quote from Mad Dummy from Undertale. Now that this is Ken's basically cooking like activity basically maxed out, so every time we hang out with Ken for his coffee later, he is going to give us excellent coffees, which is full SP heal. We will need as many of these as we can get to climb Tartarus. Oh yeah, also there's gonna be a boss fight in 7 days. That too. Gonna give Puka caffeine. I mean, you're not wrong. Shit's fine. She could handle it. That corner on the staircase is just getting me every single time. Also, it is officially spooky month in game. Woo. Alright, this is gonna be the last time we go to the arcade for Siegfried. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to Quetzalcoatl. Just do one more arcade visit. One more arcade visit and we're done for now. Alright. Now it is time for the next boss fight. This next one's gonna be up against Fortune Strength. If you remember the old strats way back when, you would use Ghastly Whale to kill the boss fights. Yeah, we don't do that here. We Scarlet Havoc. Mostly because the bosses can't be inflicted by fear. Also, Fortune's roulette wheel is set, so it is physically impossible to even give them fear. Alright. It is time for the 10th of October. It's a very important day for Persona lore, because there's a boss fight this day. And you can see, Ken and Shinji are nowhere to be found. That's very suspicious. I wonder what they happen to be doing today. Make sure Fuka has the Avaricious ring on her. She does. I'm sure they're fine. Nothing can go wrong here. Big thing here is we can't attack Fortune until Strength is dead. But Fortune will still attack us. Wheel of Fortune!
What's this? Roulette?
Nice, nice.
This will do the trick.
I should have just done another Brave Blade there. Basically, what's gonna happen here is I basically am going to kill... My entire party's gonna die this turn, basically. That's all you really need to know. The entire party's gonna die this turn. So I'm basically healing, make sure Makoto has above 300 HP, so he doesn't die as well. But this is scripted 300 damage on everybody.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Do a feed, use the feed.
Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
You still die, I'm assuming? I think that's physically impossible. There goes strength. Now we have access to kill, Fortune. Very easy boss fight, by the way. Oh no, it's still like one more wheel. Either life or death. Oh no, it landed on death. We're gonna die. Oh no, okay. Oh gosh, it didn't work. That was very ominous. Nice boss fight. I don't need resist element, ice amp, overdodge slash. Oh no, we're farther than halfway in. So basically what's happened here is this marks the, basically the second anniversary of Ken's mother's death. Unfortunately what happened that day was Shinji lost control of his persona, which led to a very unfortunate accident, which led to his mother's death. And Ken is here basically wanting revenge. So Ken's plan is to basically kill Shinji here, as revenge for killing his mother. And now, Takaya is here to kill them both. There is more to this cutscene, but I am not actually allowed to say it on this channel, so I will not say it. Shinji got shot. Rip Shinji. And now we gotta go to a funeral. We get some... So, because of Shinji's death, Akihiko is going to find his resolve to basically live on to face death, which allows him to have his persona evolve into Caesar. Woo! So Akihiko is now content, and he is looking towards the future. So this is around the time where everybody's going to start awakening to their ultimate personas. Akihiko is the first. And now Ken has gone missing. Ken has been very sad. Now he's gone missing. He's okay though. He's fine. Find here Ken sulking over the loss of his friend, even though Ken was gonna kill him anyways, but this gives Ken his resolve. He's not gonna run away anymore, and he's not gonna let anybody else die. So now he has gotten his ultimate persona, as well as the best 3G in the game. It's time for Colin Emmy. Got one more boss fight left. And then we're gonna be fighting the final boss. One more boss fight than the final boss. So basically, the next person to actually awaken to their ultimate persona is going to be Fuka. Alright, now we're finally gonna do something again. We're gonna go to the arcade. I think we got midterms coming up again here just slightly shortly. We have one more thing in midterms coming up. I think it's this week. I mean, next week. Yeah, should be next week is midterms. I'm like zoning out what day midterms is. It doesn't affect me. I'm gonna fail them anyways. Persona level does not matter at all. Now we're gonna be going back to the cinema to get a bit of extra money. So basically there's like one more big like price point we need to hit, and that's going to be, and the price is gonna be very fun, but the price that we need to hit is going to be 500,000 yen. Alright, now it's time for midterms. Alright, time to go back to doing nothing for a month. Now that exams are over. I keep getting these excellent coffees. Alright, so here is Fuka's, gonna be Fuka's second awakening. Basically, her best friend is leaving, so Fuka is very worried that she's gonna be all alone with no friends again. But basically reassuring her that she has friends and that Natsuki is still gonna be there for her, just not fully in person. She is going to awake to her ultimate persona. Coming up so closely already to the end of the game. Which is amazing. We do listen to Memories of You since timing doesn't end until we do save after the credits. Also gotta verify anyways that it's a you gotta verify anyways that it's a Merciless run, which you can only do after credits. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some talking over Memories of You. Especially so we can just, like, end everything off after my run. The next fight is the fight that I practiced the most on, just because that's the one thing I'm, like, worried about what can go wrong, will go wrong. As long as Nyx goes well, this should be a very good run. Or very good ending. Alright, so coming up here in about 10 days from now, well, 9 days from now, we are going to have the final full moon boss fight. This is coming up against Hanged Man. I'm gonna make sure of something, make sure I'm not going crazy, make sure I'm not going crazy and I still have the items I needed. Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Make sure everything is all good before Hanged is ready. Yeah, no, this is gonna be the final boss fight. Like, we're coming up to the final boss, like, right now. We're literally about to go fight him. Good evening. This is the final one. Are you ready? See you afterwards. Hey, no, this isn't Persona 5. We don't have, alternate reality warping. Shinji will stay 6 feet under. Alright, so Hanged Man is the last big roadblock of the run. So basically, once we get past Hanged Man, the only thing that can go wrong is if somehow January 31st becomes very terrible. Right, it's now Halloween. Woo! We're gonna go trick-or-treating? No, we're gonna go back to bed. Now we are in November. Here, Jen and Takaya are basically saying that it's 3 days until the final showdown. So which means we're gonna have a boss fight before Hanged Man. It's gonna just be that easy. Oh, I am... Get it? Did not mean to do that. Definitely have the extra money for it, but I do definitely need to go to the cinema. There's a lot of just mismenuing right now. It is so useful, especially if you miss menu a day, you don't have to go back a month. Definitely gonna use like this small little cutscene we get after this boss fight to get a drink. All right. Don't get me started on portable. Alright, I guess Mitsuru can in that order. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Before we even get started, we got the first boss fight with Jen and Takaya. Nice, nice.
Amazing.
Something else.
This should work.
time is right.
Basically, like, especially now, a lot of these fights have basically triggers that you have to go through to be able to progress the phase. I hit both of their triggers to start their next phase. So we're gonna do Iggy on here.
I let my guard down. Out of my way.
There's another one. Probably gonna hit. Gun for Ken.
But I wouldn't want to
Bye,
lose
Ken.
Monica.
Hell yeah. There you go. I'll go with Siegfried.
It is time. Requesting permission to use this.
Much obliged. This will do the trick.
You're on. Go for it. This will be your end. Persona.
Yeah.
Everything's going
It
down.
can't be.
Death.
Hurry, Senpai.
Nice fight.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
What to do?
Serious.
Siegfried.
But I know you can do this.
Gotten Jesus to choose violence.
I'll go with Persona.
Yeah, making sure they were both there.
This will be effective.
We came prepared. My persona's ready. Persona!
You better watch it. You're on.
Notice they love to target Ken. Like, both of them just love targeting Ken. It's like very random, but they just love targeting Ken.
No! Can anyone help?
Let's do this. Here.
I can't move. The electric shock is keeping you from moving.
Persona. Not going down.
Utilizing.
That helps.
Appreciate it. Here.
Unable to fight. Can anyone help?
This will be your end. Out of my way.
That's gonna be a crit.
To you now.
No!
Death.
Can anyone help?
Out of my way.
Oh, you still had another attack. Hold up.
Jig. Let's do this.
God, they are choosing violence. Okay.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Bloody hell. Alright, I have to use
There.
hope it just doesn't use. Okay, evil smile. Hope it doesn't inflict fear. Cool.
What to do?
Siegfried.
Nice.
I'll go with
Siegfried.
Cool. Alright, second try. Alright, bye Jin, bye Takaya. No, those crits were the only reason I survived there. I mean, the whole team had to die anyways.
Leader.
I'm gonna save before Hanged Man.
Yes.
Alright, Hanged Man. This is the fun fight where, basically to be able to attack Hanged Man, I need to, kill these 3 statues. Use Havoc here to try to get the crit, which it did work. Alright, charge here. So now Hanged Man is going to do basically a multi-target dark attack this turn. So basically I am putting on a basically a magic reflect on Ken and Makoto this turn. Hoping to get the crit next turn. If I get the crit next turn, then it goes straight to the next phase. If not, I gotta do weird improvising. Okay, I gotta improvise. Awesome.
What's the plan? Go for it!
You're really
I'm
being
gonna...
You've got to do
Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much. For your damage.
Nice.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Here's the crit. Triggers the next phase. Alright. So, this is gonna be a very interesting setup. So we're gonna do a Magaru gym here. This is why I need the Magaru gyms. I am going to now shift over to Ken. I am going to hit this one right here. I'm going to shift the Makoto. I'm going to now Deathbound. Okay, that's the first part. Garu. This is going to kill both statues. Kunda. This is so basically I'm going to use Oracle here, which is Fuka Sturgy. It probably is going to do a full party heal.
Yes. Protect you all.
Most likely it's going to do a full party kill. Nope, it did the Heat Riser, which is what I wanted. I wanted the Heat Riser, because I was going to do Divine Intervention this turn.
Give them all strength!
Oh, my cat says hi, so... Hey.
Looks bad!
Hey, you can't climb up here right now. Give me a second. Okay, you're gonna come up here anyways.
What to do?
Okay, if you start causing issues, I'm gonna put you down. Oh, hoping to get the charge there. Go for a charge. I didn't... Well, no, I'm on the wrong... Look on the wrong turn. Tomato. Okay. I can't give you pets right now. Oh my god.
Requesting permission
One
to
thing
use
I
this.
can't do is give you pets right now. If you want to give me time.
I'm ready. The time is right.
Hi. I have the time for pets. I'm gonna do Megiddo this turn. I'm gonna hope it doesn't kill Ken. It does anyways, as expected. I'm gonna have it here. I didn't get a crit, which is unfortunate. I am gonna improvise a bit here.
What is optimal?
I have to improvise a tiny bit here. I do need Ken alive.
What's the plan here?
Will this work? Thank you for your support.
Hey, you can't go over there. Megion! Woo! Good thing I have a party reflect on everybody but Ken, so you're still gonna get a one more. Okay, he's gonna use Heat Riser this turn too, I'm pretty sure.
Abnormality detected.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna have to revive Ken.
This will be effective.
Physically only so I can Nakaja.
Appreciate it.
Oh, this is scripted. All of this randomness is scripted.
Keep it together. Help us. Call an enemy.
Yeah. Megidolan! Woo! Megidolan.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Alright, basically now I gotta kill Kingdom Man here. Okay, you're getting down. Oh, you're not the same cat. You're not the same cat that was up here causing problems. You're my other cat. And now Fuka's level 64, so we are all good.
Support you all even better.
Hi, yeah, hi. Whoa, we've defeated all 12 shadows. That means we're gonna finally be done with the Dark Hour, right? Finally done with the Dark Hour? Our struggles are finally over? We're gonna have an after party. And now this is Pharaoh saying farewell. And now we've maxed out the Death Arcana. Good run, 3 hours ahead. Hey. What do you want from me right now? I'm doing a speed run. Well, you're lucky I'm in cutscenes. I wanted to get water during this cutscene, but you're gonna be here. Fine, I'll get water during Chidori. Is that fine with you? Or are you gonna sit here during Chidori? Okay. You're just gonna want attention. Woo. You're lucky I'm in cutscenes, so I can give you the attention you want. Just pick them up and go for water. True. Oh no, the dark hour happened. Why? Why could this be? Alright, so basically, I'm gonna explain lore now. So basically, killing the 12 Arcana-based bosses, they were not to stop the Dark Hour. They were the 12 keys to start the process of summoning the Fall. So now the Fall is imminent, and we don't know when it's gonna be, but we are now learning from the backstabber himself, Ikutsuki, that this was his plan all along. You were just... And now, to continue his plan, he is basically reprogrammed Aegis to take us all as sacrifices. So now we are all... I guess technically the word would be crucified. Like, going for crucifixion. We are all sacrifices for the god of death herself. Alternatively, no, but Ikutsuki is dead. Rip Ikutsuki. The sacrifice place is just a platform just outside of Tartarus. You can see it in the background of the on the monorail going to Priestess. Okay, I'm doing movement now. I can't give you pets. So Mitsuru's father is unfortunately passed away, so now Mitsuru's depressed. From here on out, we are lost. We don't know what we're gonna be doing, but the Dark Hour is still a thing, so there's something we're missing. Here is gonna be Yukari's awakening. Basically, Ikutsuki doctored the video that we were shown back on the island in the summer, and now that Yukari's seen the full video, she feels happy and content, and now her persona has evolved into a name I cannot say on stream. By the way, my cat is still just chilling in my lap. But basically, now we're being told to remember the promise, or remember our contract, and that our work is not done yet. Did you say the name during your SMT run? Okay, well then, Yukari's persona evolved into Isis. Not really much we're gonna be doing. This month we have a full field trip to Kichioji. So we're about to get our new student in class. He is a very cool new student. What do you want? Oh, now you're purring. Oh gosh. Are you about to explode on me? There's multiple personas of that name. Are you just cozy in my lap? Oh, are you leaving now? Are you leaving? Can I finally go get water? Can I finally go get water? Or are you just going to lay back down on top of me? What's your plan here? Oh. Also, we got a new student, Ryoji. Almost said Ryuji. Bleh. Ryoji is a cool new student that I guess for some reason hates. Probably because he has a crush on Makoto. Hey, cats are better than dogs. Isn't that right? And fun fact, Ryoji has Link episodes tied to him, technically. And he knows how to play the piano. We don't even use Kamaru in this run. Kamaru gets to sit on the back end and be safe.
Welcome.
Are you just cozy? Are you just gonna watch me play video games and chat with people online? Okay, I can finally go get water. Woo. I'll do it in a couple of days. Kamaru was hurt like 2 runs ago. Just straight up killed 2 runs ago. Can't believe they would hurt our best friend, the puppy. Pet talks a lot, as you can see. There is some exposition between Yukari and Mitsuru. And we get the happy music. And here is Ryoji trying to flirt with Mitsuru. And you know what happens? You know what happens? He gets slapped. You don't flirt with somebody who's in grief.
Oh,
Right. Here we're getting Sid's jacket. This is very much needed for later on. Alright, and now we are finally gonna be going on our class trip. I don't know, Makoto was like very good at sleeping. Alright. Time for our class trip. Gonna just pass out today. Ironically, our room is in the same spot as the dorm. Who would have guessed that? Okay. And I am going to quickly use this time to go grab some water. See. This is a very long cutscene. I mean, Mitsuru's second 3G is really good. It has a chance for a debilitate when you use it, and debilitate is like really good. Anyways, it is time for the fun part. I don't think it's guaranteed. Is it guaranteed? Time for the thing we've all been waiting for, the bathtub scene. I mean, the hot tub scene. Oh no, we got caught. We're about to be executed. We were executed. Alright, coming up soon here, we have the next boss fight of the run that isn't even a boss fight, it's just free. Alright, so Chidori's gone missing, Chidori was found, and now Junpei's running to Chidori. Say check it, if I can menu.
Yes.
Can get sleep. Alright, time for the Chidori boss fight. You ready to see how easy this boss fight's gonna be? Look, I'm gonna beat Chidori by doing nothing. I will literally be Luigi.
What to do? All right.
Get ready. This is nothing. I don't feel well.
How she's breaking down. Poor Chidori.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Hey.
Easy boss fight. Oh no, it's Shen and Takaya. They're still alive. Oh no. Oh, and Junpei's dead. Okay, we lost another party member. Good thing this party member is useless. And, nope, Junpei lived and Chidori died. Now Junpei is Engi, and Junpei's got his ultimate persona. Alright. So, it is finally time to go back to Tartarus. Who would have guessed? But first, we have a work study. by work study, I mean unpaid labor. Look at this unpaid labor. Alright, it is time for Tartarus. For this visit to Tartarus, we are climbing up to floor 193. Yeah, we're climbing up the floor 193. So we're basically gonna be doing about 70 floors, give or take. Now Junpei gets his second jersey. Alright. Gonna go to Club Escapade, and I'm gonna be fortune telling. Just so the 3G gauge charges faster. So, this is where the boring part of Tartarus comes in, as we are no longer actually doing anything in Tartarus. I did not complete this floor. Oops. Or I did not go to the next floor, so now I gotta walk all the way through this floor. So, welcome to TartarusSearch.exe. I will be doing this all the way up to floor 263. I got tons of SP. I got SP to spare. I think Fuka is at SB. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and do this so I don't forget about it. I'd say that's the big reason I was like doing stuff with Ken this entire time was so I could just harder search the entire way up to the boss. Alright, now we're coming up to a small little gauntlet.
That about does it.
It's over.
Cool.
No shadows detected. Yes!
Are you both coming over for attention now? Alright, so this one, I'm basically going to be charging up Scarlet Havoc for this one. So I'm just going to be spamming Garudine for these first couple turns. What's up? Where are you at? Hey, what's up? What do you want?
You hit a
Light up. Which one are you? Oh, okay, it's you. What do you want?
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll go with. Come!
That's an enemy down! You hit a weakness!
Taru Kaja. Raku Kaja. Suku Kaja. That's gonna miss. Oh, it didn't miss. Nice.
I'll go with this one.
That about does it!
It's over.
No shadows detected! Yes!
Right, I put on Siegfried over. Okay,
Oh, there's a...
keep going.
Alright.
Now we got Treasure Hand. Doesn't matter what directions I pick here, always gonna hit the shadow.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Okay, 132.
I'll go with victory.
See, now that we're basically overpowered as heck, these floors are gonna go by very quickly.
Yes!
This is like the last, like, basically the second to last part of the run. Like, basically, we're doing 2 more Tartarus visits, and then we're fighting the final boss. That is all we're doing here. This is a fight that kind of gets sketchy here. As long as I don't mess up, it'll be fine.
Scan the enemy soon!
Get so close.
That's an enemy down!
Victory.
Her leader took one
I'll go
out!
with victory.
Ah, it's gonna kill me.
Her leader's been knocked down! You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with. Get so close.
That's an enemy down!
What I was expecting is I wouldn't be able to kill it. Nice.
Her leader's in danger!
Well, still took it out. That's all that matters, is it's dead. It was very scuffed, but...
Yes! Yes.
I... Oh. Nice miss menu. Or, I would just zone out there.
Oh!
Well, she can deal with the caffeine.
Victory.
That's an enemy
You're
down!
able to kill her stuff. Oh, no, a standard slash did not kill it.
Keep it up, everyone! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Well, it did anyways.
Yes!
keep going. I don't know, was Mouse and Dew even good back in like 2007?
I'll go with. Come.
Fair enough, take. Yeah. Baraku, Bufudine, and Makarula.
What to do?
Our leader's taken down 2 at once. That about does
Somehow
it.
made it.
No shadows detected.
I'm gonna use a couple tomatoes to heal here. Hey, they're gonna go to waste anyways if I don't. 51, I rip off the chests. Hear me out though, all soda is bad.
One target.
to do?
This will be no problem at all.
Come, Persona.
There's an enemy down.
Come.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Yes.
Probably should feel bad for the mini boss, especially since I have 99 strains plus like basically every single boosted amp I can have. Good news is this visit to Tartarus is almost done.
Preparing to analyze.
What to do?
Her leader just went out.
It's over.
Yes!
Good news is, we're almost caught up to Tartarus. Well, almost out of Tartarus for like this set of like visits. Basically, like there's just one, like this is like the last group of fights for this block, and then we're on the like current up-to-date block.
Three targets.
What to do?
This is 170, so I am going to do this.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Nice level.
Yes.
Alright, so y'all can stop feeling bad for these bosses soon, because there's only one more boss. I mean, one more, like... Look, there is one,
That about
3,
does it.
4
No
bosses
shadows
left.
detected. Yes.
For this, like, segment. No, I don't grab. I don't grab this, right? This is, no, it's a beat chain. I'm gonna grab that anyways, just in case I need it. Yep, block 5. Stats is I guess Mitsuru can. But Ken gets. Oh yeah, Cape and then Valor Charm. I don't have a Valor Charm. Was hoping I would actually get one there. Then I gotta go to Fuka to go to that.
This will be no problem at all.
Nice, nice.
Well executed. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
I've learned a new skill.
My persona has gained a new power.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Alright. That was really good.
Rare treasure.
I need to.
By the way,
Alright, so this is the one of the couple two bosses we're gonna be doing poison shots on right here. This is like an actual boss I can talk about a bit. Basically just to make sure the party survives here. And then as well as just getting poison off on the boss.
enemy soon.
This will do the trick.
How about this? Whoops, damage inflicted. You dodged the
Will
attack.
this work?
Nice one. I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
What to do?
I think I have to crit here. Did not crit.
Leader took one out.
So I'm gonna have to stall out a turn here.
Keep this up.
Bye, I guess.
This will be good. I am back in the fight. Monica, are you okay? Can someone check on him? Palladium.
I'll go with.
You got it.
You really beat
This will
it.
do the trick.
Hurry, you've got to heal. Shutting down. Multiple team members are out of commission.
Can I have Ceramicarm yet?
Looks bad. Keep it together.
No. I have to use another bomb here.
Hoping we brought this.
Glad I have a couple extras.
What is optimal?
What to do? Never mind.
I did the wrong thing there.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Okay, this thing is just not gonna... I'm gonna restart this fight, because this is not going as it should go.
Wow, they're all so powerful. Operation Unsustainable.
I'm using too many items here.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Sorry.
Can you not withstand the attack?
Do you have any healing?
Doesn't work.
I'm just very poor, but...
Leader, say something, please.
We won't hold back.
What to do?
Come!
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Too easy.
Mercy, huh?
Oh no,
I'll
this
end
doesn't
this.
look good. You're all worn out. It is time. Try for some healing. Persona. Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike.
Can you get a crit here, please? Thank you. And then do a...
I'll use this.
I appreciate it. Multiple systems failure. Multiple team members are out of commission. Using items. Appreciate it. You're really beat up.
Never mind.
Hurry! You've got to heal. Said I wouldn't lose. Multiple team members are out of commission.
What is there to explain? You poison the enemy to death.
I won't let you down.
Okay, you are actually being a really big pain right now, especially since I need my party to survive.
Keep it up, everyone.
Doesn't work.
I'm gonna have to restart this again. 'Cause this fight does not wanna...
Last one. Let's finish this. Our leader's in danger.
Oh. I basically need my whole party to survive here, and I am not getting good enough RNG to where that's gonna happen.
Our leader's
Honestly,
down.
if I had a Consurgi, I would use it here, but...
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Follow
There are
my
two
lead.
targets.
This is it.
anytime.
It's all you.
I'll do my best. I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! This isn't good.
Yuri doesn't
My
have...
persona's ready.
Someone help her!
Call an enemy! Thank
Thank you very much. It is time. Elena, move out!
Come!
We came prepared.
I appreciate it.
I'm frozen!
I'll show you my power. Requesting permission to use this.
Wait, not too sure what to explain. Basically, you
Frozen. I can't move
freeze
like
the
This one.
you poison the enemy, and it'll eventually die. Basically, get down to 1 HP through poison damage.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy! That
Thank you very
helps.
much. Activating. Palladium. Last one. Let's finish this. Multiple system failures. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Poison does not wear
Together.
off.
Just watch. Thank
Thank you for your support. What is optimal? Persona!
That
I
helps.
appreciate it.
Your persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy! Much
Thank you for your
obliged.
support.
Could be one more turn. Yeah, cool.
Keep it together. Call an enemy!
Oh, enemies
bad at
defeated.
all.
Good work out there.
I've learned a new skill.
I have learned a new skill.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Basically, I just need to get XP on my party members. So, I need basically need to get everybody up to have their like final move. So like Diamond Dust, Heat Riser, Resist
That
Physical.
chest.
Almost done with the starters visit at least.
All right.
Alright, so one
This
more
will
fight.
improve my capabilities.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
We don't see that kind of...
Alright, there we go. Alright, one more fight and then we're gonna be done with Tartarus for at least till January. I am nowhere near the top of Tartarus.
Think I can use it now.
I am about, I'd say, just over halfway.
Multiple system failures. Aegis has taken heavy damage! Aegis
What's
has
the
taken
plan?
serious damage. He needs to recover.
Never mind.
It's the same amount of floors.
That about does it.
There's 264
No shadows
floors on both games.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
This will improve my capabilities.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Rare treasure chest.
Nice, nice. 264.
Good.
It seems a request has exceeded. Are you Oh my. Most. Oh my.
Alright, so now basically we're just gonna get more coffees to be able to just, just reach to the top of Tartarus. We only have to worry about getting up to 215 to 8. At this point now, we are just, going through the game. Just, all that's really left now is, until January, I am going to be preparing to go to Tartarus one last time. So I'm gonna get a couple more copies for Fuka. I'm gonna get a item for Fuka's SP. I'm going to, item for Fuka's SP. Gonna get some charge herbs. The reason I'm getting these charged herbs, is just in case Takaya, too, decided to be, not fun. So Aigis still doesn't trust Ryoji. Understandable. It is now December. Ooh. You might like the all-girl party line? So here, Ryoji is just sitting on the bridge. Aigus confronts him because Aigus finally remembers why she doesn't like Ryoji. Spoiler alert, it's because Ryoji is the Hellbringer to the Fall. Or, the Appraiser. We've come to find Aigus damaged, and Ryoji basically explains that he is the one that's going to cause the end of the world. Nyx is gonna show up, and we have a month to decide if we're gonna fight her or not. And if he Toaster is broke until the end of the month. So basically, we either let Ryoji live to fight Nyx, or we basically kill Ryoji, forget our memories of the Dark Hour, and die eventually. AKA graduation day. Yeah, if Ryoji looks familiar, he is the same boy in the pajamas that we were talking to throughout the entire first part of the game.
Please. Welcome. Take. Please. I never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last.
Oh yeah, or if you're playing Fez, you could use capitalism to destroy the fall. I am probably going to take just a minute just a minute and a bit to just run to the restroom since I've been going 7 hours without a break, so please forgive me if I do step away for just a moment. So everybody's now depressed. Because all their work was for nothing. Alright, today we are actually going to be doing some actual stuff. Yeah, actually a lot of stuff today. Alright, first of all, we're gonna go to the Velvet Room to request, request
Here are my
97.
requests. By all means.
Prices are a bit lower today.
I
Take a look.
am grabbing
You'd
the
have to
Fairy
show them right
Talisman. And I'm gonna grab a Valor Charm. Bleh. Oh my god, where is it? I'm gonna grab the Valor Charm.
Great. It's all yours. All done here? Be seeing you.
Equip. Kuka is getting the Fairy Talisman. And, no, wait, that's not the thing I gave him. Okay. I am getting my stuff mixed up. So basically, we're here doing the quest to give Elizabeth a birthday present. We are going to be getting a very good item from it.
Good. Are you excited? I will await a very.
Okay, and that is the most you're going to hear of Moon reaching stars. Sorry, when the moon reaches the stars. You are never going to hear that much of the soundtrack again. So basically that, I got that for the instance box, which basically gives Makoto a insta-heal item. Well, I mean, it basically gives, like, the insta-heal, which will basically be basically, any status effect will be healed the same turn. Instead of, like, waiting till the next turn. Is it really much going on, since basically nobody wants to do anything or right now? And now Junpei's gonna yell at us for being the reason we're all gonna die. It's so wonderful doing nothing for, like, an entire month. That's basically what's going to happen, is we're basically not doing anything until January 31st. Like, we're getting a couple coffees from Ken, we're planning a couple things to give us a charge, and we're just finishing up Tartarus, and that's it. Also, it's time for finals. Forgot about finals. Alright, finals over. And look, we got crops. Here, more cutscenes, more lore. Nothing important here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Miss menuing. Oh no, I failed. I know, right? Outside is scary. Not really much I'm trying to think about talking about for this, like, last, like, bit. There's not really much to go over that I haven't really talked about earlier. Also, Mr. Yaps a lot. Basically what's going on is just people are finally coming to terms and, like, basically deciding on the last couple days that they want to live. They want to fight Nyx. Well, it's not like we fought Nyx before. Like a decade ago, as she took over a school and turned it all into ice. Because it's Ken. We're gonna be spending Christmas alone. Gotta spend it with Yuko, but we're gonna spend it alone. Check something. 261. I think that should put me about right above 500,000. Yeah, I think that puts me like right above 500,000 finishing up Tartarus. That works out. Not alright. Junpei being sad, mourning over Chidori. What a loser. Mourning over a dead girl that didn't even like you. Actually, one of my favorite like interactions with Junpei is in the Femc route of Fez. I mean, of Portable. If you go through the route to date Shinji, and like once you get to December, like Junpei will like say like a like Jingle Bells comment, and if you just reply with more like single bells, he'll just mock the fact your girlfriend died. I mean your boyfriend died, which is just Junpei being Junpei. All right. And Igus is alive and restored. And you know what Igus wants us to do? Igus wants us to kill Ryoji. Igus doesn't want us to suffer, which is not what any of us want to do. But then Igus thought of what she cares about the most, and that's going to evolve her persona. She gets Athena. Who? No, nothing has changed at all. Still wants to kill Ryoji. Alright. And now I am going to save here because it is even though it is physically impossible for me to Even though it is physically impossible for me to mess up, but I am going to save anyways, just in case I miss menu. Alright. So now we're just both lying in bed. Just having our last talks. And before he takes off his clothes and shows me that he's just a god of death. Well, we said to let him live, so now we are on the path to the true ending. And now the full social link is maxed out, and we start Judgment. Yeah, it only took the entire game to start Judgment, which is always related to finding out, basically reaching the truth in the end. And now it is January, and we get an entire different palette change. I love the third semester palette change. It just kind of like makes everything more bleak, kind of showing that the end is like just falling in closer. But we have 30 days until the final boss fight, so we will make that count by sleeping. Here, yes. So basically, like I said earlier, these herbs I'm planting basically give us access to charge, just in case like so for the Takaya 2 fight, he uses Soul Drain to drain like all of your SP, and there is a very high chance he's just gonna keep repeating and doing it. So those charge herbs are just in case he does not let me restore my SP. So we are coming up to the finale. Woo woo. At this point, it's just a countdown to the final day. And then only Tartarus. Makoto's getting practice for being a, Makoto's just getting a bit of practice for being a door for the rest of his life. Last day is the 31st of January. Basically, when that countdown in the top right corner hits 0, that is the final day. Sleeping is fun. now we're back in school for third semester. Woo. Hi, Lillian. Hi, Kitty. What? What's up? I do not know if my mic is picking that up or not. What do you want? Oh, I don't know if anyone heard it, but my cat says meow. Where are you standing at? What do you want? Oh, you want that? Okay. I will give that to you in like an hour. Because it is... My cat is trying to gaslight me, saying that I did not feed her, like, when I was getting water earlier. Alright. Who's ready for Tartarus?
Oh!
Alright, so now we are doing the final climb of Tartarus. Where you at? Alright, so now we are doing the climb to floor 256. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Igus the Omega Drive. Let me do that quickly. Woo, we're at floor 200. I mean, they're almost done. Yes, because they give you money, and I still need a lot more money, or like I want to have around like 500,000 yen.
Let the battle
What
begin.
to do?
Victory! Victory!
What to do? Persona.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
They only did in the original, not in Reload.
Right now, it might be easier for us to act first, think later. We don't see that kind of...
Alright, time to go back to drinking coffee. Alright, let's go.
Could it?
Hey look, it's a greedy shadow. I don't care about them. Here's a fun fight. Yes. Anyway, remember this from the Fez run earlier. Wow.
I'm down. I get this down. This is bad. Said I wouldn't lose. Oh no, Amonica.
Amazing RNG.
Scared. I won't be beaten. Remember, you can stop if things look bad. That's an enemy down.
Victory!
Two enemies defeated at once.
Something else.
I don't know their weaknesses yet.
Who's
Can we
next?
test something out?
Here we go.
I thought it was a Connor. The persona's ready. Persona! That
I
helps.
appreciate it. I guess. Are you going to be okay like that?
Oh, not I guess.
You
Even though you wasted my homunculus that I wanted for, you know, Takaya.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. My persona has gained a new power. All right, a new move.
It's a very, like, poorly done. I had to like improvise that one. It was like very bad because I like died, like didn't get a crit there. Oh yeah, I need to put the guard on Siegfried. Just don't get insta-killed. True. I'm gonna remove my party for this one fight. So for this fight is one of the ones I am going to be doing the poison strat on.
What to do? I'll go with.
Casually dodging a Megadolon. And guard one more turn. Poison strats, they always work.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright. So most status ailments work on Tartarus bosses. They don't actually work on like legit like full moon bosses.
What to do?
Will this work? Were you trying to hit me?
Careless. I get this down. This is bad. Just hold on
Hit
for
them
now.
where it hurts.
You get out of this.
Artemisia!
Rejoining the front line. Aegis' power levels are rising.
cool.
win for the team! Good job, everyone!
My persona has a new power.
This will improve my capabilities. Alright, a new move!
Mirahan's 6.
Do you think shadows understand?
Alright, so now we're going on to the final block. I am definitely gonna auto-recover here.
That chest doesn't look like... Hey!
Oh, no, I don't do that. Why did I grab that? Alright, so now we're basically going on to the final gauntlet.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have
Come
to
on,
use
give
fire
me a
armor.
crit. Heck you. Give me a crit. Oh god, what is this RNG? And you're gonna use the Arahan. Okay. Alright, that's how it's gonna go. Okay.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
I did not realize this thing knew Diarahan.
I'll go with Siegfried.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! Thank
Thank you for your support.
What to do? Siegfried.
Where am I? Where am I? You're Diarahan, I get that.
I'll go with Siegfried.
Thank you, Siegfried.
You did it!
Persona.
That about does it.
All right.
No
Wow.
shadows detected.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never...
Can get Hanzo. Alright, next boss is on 36. This is a fight that can be kind of scary. I
Keep it together.
You dodged
Shall I
it!
move to strike?
Our leader!
for obvious reasons why this fight is scary.
This should work.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
Too slow.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dance!
I'll go with not that.
Got lots of scary hands here. Let me just kill them all quickly.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle. I wonder what he would say at a time like this. We don't see that kind of chest off.
Reading words is hard. To be fair.
I'll go with. This is it. What to do?
See if I can use it now. That's a clean hit. Where are you aiming? Amada-kun's down. He needs help.
Now it's my turn! Can I use this? That
Thank you very
helps.
much.
Maziodyne.
Were you trying to hit me?
Oh, you actually hit Igus there.
Down. This is bad.
Saw that coming.
Well done avoiding
move
that,
to strike?
Amada-kun.
Persona!
I can still fight. It is time. Athena, engage!
I'll go with Persona.
Her leader took one out. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Alright.
I have learned a new skill.
So if you haven't noticed by now, basically going through these last like floor is basically how you increase the Judgment Arcana.
If you think about it, perhaps the
I
shadows
don't think
are on
I
a mission,
need
just
this
like
chest.
us.
Oh yeah, I don't need that chest. Alright. Time to start going through my my random SP healing items. The last couple floors. Sorry, so here we have a 2-floor gauntlet.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
Nice. Just casual 1 HP left.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I don't need that SP.
There's not much time left to spare. We can't afford to stop here. We don't see the...
Alright, so here is the only other boss I'm gonna be doing poison shreds on. I'm going to... Wrong. Persona.
Somewhere you didn't expect this. I guess it's down. This is bad. Neurotica detected.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy! The time is right. Thank goodness.
Appreciate it.
Rejoining the front line. Summoning. Persona.
What to do?
Okay, please just get this going right now. Nope. Alright. Awesome. And you're doing Heat Riser, which is scary.
I'll end this.
No Heat Riser. Get that out of here. Really?
So predictable.
Well done avoiding
Keep it
that,
together.
Amadakun.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Yeah, and now he's dodging all my well, now he's dodging all my poisons. Get poisoned, man. Get poisoned. Thank you.
Just hold on until you warm up.
Oh, I'm with the Guard of Siegfried.
Damage
That's
inflicted.
fine.
Will this work? Persona!
Thank you for your support.
Keep it together. Just watch. Much
I
obliged.
appreciate it.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
What is optimal?
What to do?
Nice. Cool.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. My body is trembling. Am I malfunctioning? No. It must be my heart trembling in.
Uh. Oh. Alright. Almost done up the Tartarus climb. Siegfried is just broken in general. It's basically like Ragnarok in the original Persona 3. So we're actually coming up to the final gauntlet. 53, 54, and 55 are the last four that we're going to be going on. Alright, and that is it. We are done climbing block 6.
We won't hold back. No mercy, huh?
It can't be. Kiryu-senpai!
My persona's ready. Gonna use this. Thanks.
You're all worn
Shall
out.
I move to strike?
Time for
I'll
some
show
healing.
you.
This will help.
What to do?
Harmonicus down.
You are just taking all my pecking.
Detected.
Homunculus.
Do you have any healing?
I'll end this. Now! Much
Thank you very
obliged.
much. Remember, you can stop at things like that.
My resolve.
Athena! That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
This will improve my capabilities.
Alright, a new move!
We're so close
99.
to the end.
99 strength charge.
Something about it makes me nervous.
Charge.
I feel the same way.
What to do?
Basically everything that can increase strength I have on Siegfried.
Will this help? I'm ready. How about Rick? Not bad. I need to get out.
I can do this. Athena! Amadaku's afraid. Someone help him.
Bruh.
Amadaku,
Okay, you are just taking my pecking. You reflect physical.
This should work.
Note to self. These bosses reflect physical.
I thought it was a Connor.
I was careless. Oh no! Amadaku! Rejoining the front line. Just hold on for now. You'll get out of this. I'll make use of this.
This time for sure.
Not that.
I need to
Stop it.
Amadaku's building
Persona's ready.
momentum.
now.
And you absorb that.
Right now.
Can I? No. Bloody hell. And I'm out of homunculus.
Members are out of commission.
Alright. I am going to call this one a... not gonna win.
All right.
Wow, you're all so powerful. Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Time for battle.
What to do?
Will this help?
I'm hit.
I did not even realize this was a ghastly. These guys had ghastly whale. And again, what am I supposed to expect?
I need to get out.
I'm scared. This is my can't do anything right now. Athena. One enemy knocked out. I can do this. Persona.
Alright.
One enemy eliminated.
I'll end this. I'm ready.
Really? And you're gonna ghastly whale. Awesome. There went the rest of my homunculi.
Healing. Athena. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
How many homunculus do I have left? That's what I'm scared about. Answer is none. They took all of them. Alright, hopefully nothing bad happens. Ha 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 ha.
It's a treasure chest.
Alright, here is the final Tartarus Guardian. Woo.
Code is unclear.
My head feels weird. Good thing we brought this.
And you throw away all the money.
Our leader's confused.
Do I have him
Someone
a
back him up.
capture?
Utilizing.
I'll go with.
Won't let anyone else die. Much obliged. I'm ready. Go, Artemisia.
Summoning. Athena.
I misclicked. Fine.
I'll end this. I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
Fun boss fights. Yeah, in Fez, this nullified everything. Except Pierce.
My persona's ready.
It's wrong one. Be on your guard.
And now, call it in. I'm ready.
Oh, wait, no, you absorbed that. Oops.
I can do this. Athena, engage.
I'll go with.
The
What to do?
It's a clean hit. Meeting your vitals. You're doing great.
Now's my chance. Fly! I'm catching this!
The one and only time Ken's Thirst Surgery is used.
Work out there.
Alright. There we go. We are now done with Tartarus.
I know this is an awful, terrible place, but this area...
I don't really... Oh yeah, I actually gotta hit the Monad door here. Surprised that didn't actually hit the Monad door. No. You're right here next to the teleporter. Use the teleporter.
Are you accept? Oh my. Most.
Oh yeah, I am way good on money. Awesome. Alright. I mean, I can't even enter that Monad door if I wanted to, because that requires you to have the other Monad doors completed. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy this now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to buy this now, just so I don't forget about it. Why would I fight Elizabeth? That's slow. Here we get lore that Strega is creating a cult of Nyx.
Come again.
Alright. We're done shopping. That was the only reason I needed 500,000 yen. So at this point now, there is really nothing else we gotta do. Like, I am going to be going straight to Nyx. I'm just basically gonna rush through these last 17 days. I don't have the resource to get some if I wanted to. So I don't think you can get them at the shop. I mean, the... Just gotta hope I don't die to Takaya's 30. I don't think even I wanted to. I don't think the shop sells them. Can you get them at the antique shop? Can I don't even think I have the resources for them. I'm gonna check now.
Which one? I got my. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Yeah, no, I am not gonna be able to afford that ever. Especially since I don't go looking for Chester items anymore. Alright. Honestly, just going through these last couple days is just screaming. done that wrong menu like 3 different times now. Probably 4, I think. There's a lot of sleeping. A lot of sleeping these last couple days because nothing else matters except sleep. Okay, final week. So here we are getting asked what we're gonna do in the future. And now we gotta go get Igus. You know,
What?
grab the last bit of herbs. I am going to use this cutscene, even though I know I'm gonna take longer than it to quickly just run to the restroom, since this has been 8.5 hours without a break, so give me just one moment. Alright, here is preparing for the final battle. Only thing I am going to do is I am going to grab the Endure skill card, and I'm going to put it on Siegfried. So I no longer need Deathbound. So Deathbound no longer exists in my eyes. That is all we needed to do. Alright, let's go. So the first fight we gotta come up against is going to be against Jen. So hopefully this goes well. I'm going to quickly... Don't need you, and I don't need you.
I will never forget this journey. Nor the
Alright.
work.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
And now?
Now!
Jin's scary. His entire thing is he targets weaknesses by this obvious move called weakness scan. And probably gonna attack Ken here. Yep. Okay.
What to do?
So I only need to get him down to a small bit of HP.
Optimal. Persona! Engage!
Oh, I was supposed to Mataru there. It's fine.
Will this work?
Again. Hopefully that's enough to hit the next phase. It wasn't. You're gonna attack Igus. There we go. That's gonna be enough to hit the next phase.
I can do this. This is my duty.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
The persona's ready. Just watch.
You better watch it. Take this!
That's Igus. Okay. Wow. Okay.
I won't be beaten. What is optimal? Persona! Engage!
What's the plan?
I'll show you!
And now?
Help us! Call an enemy!
Give it up already.
I'm glad I played that right.
What to do? I'll go with it.
He does have a heat riser on, so I think I am gonna take Kaja here.
I can do this! Athena! Engage!
Thanks.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
The persona's ready.
Now!
I don't need to make sure I hit the next phase before I use Havoc.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Orders unclear. I just feel weird! Try and calm down! I'll make use of this.
Much obliged. Let's use this and regroup.
Alright. Honestly, this gen went pretty well. Alright, so now he's gonna use Megadolon.
Enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
He always uses Megadolon after that attack.
The enemy!
I'll go with
Summoning! Persona! Engage!
That
I
helps.
appreciate it.
You better watch it. You'll never get past me.
Nice, nice.
What to do?
Nope.
I can do this.
He's still refusing to die. I'm gonna go all out here for this turn. Or you are going to dodge all my attacks, even though you don't even have agility raised anymore. Jin is doing what? Jin is doing, just refusing to die.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Orders on
That's
the
fine.
My head feels weird.
Sure.
This will improve my capability.
Cause I'm growing up fast.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Now it's time for Takaya. This is the fight I am worried about. Honestly, it's the one I'm worried about the most here. Soma if I want. Alright. Time for the scary fight.
Please be careful.
What to do?
There's an even greater power than before.
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something.
Persona.
I'm ready. Artemisia! Will this work?
Okay, so he's most likely going to be using a single hit dark turn on Kenda's turn. Or he's gonna go dark insta kill on Mitsuru.
It can't be. Regis-senpai! Yes!
I'll go with Persona.
Using item.
I owe you for that. What's the plan here?
How about Rick?
I'll end this.
Persona!
I let my guard down.
Death to all fools.
There went my...
The moment we await is upon us.
To you.
Okay, you are killing me right now.
Anyone help? Please!
What to do? Not that.
all.
This is how it's gonna go.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Can I use this?
Thanks. I let my guard down.
Out of my way!
Okay, I'm just gonna give up on Mitsuru.
I'll go with. Never mind.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna be using Ken's Thurgy here.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage! Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to kill. Won't let anyone else die!
Death to all fools!
What to do?
Victory!
Nice.
The enemy!
I'll go with.
Victory!
Summoning! Persona!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
The persona's ready.
Okay, hopefully now Makoto will not die. If Makoto dies, this is gonna be annoying.
Guard down.
The moment we await is
Oh,
upon us.
he did not do enough damage. I thought that was enough damage.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Now this is gonna be enough damage.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll end this.
Okay, please do not kill me.
Salvation has come! Hypno!
Okay, we are good. Cool. That's all that matters. Cool. Takaya is done. I don't care if people died. They weren't needed any. They didn't need to live anyways. Alright. Welcome to Nyx. This is the final boss. Welcome to 14 phases of fun. So Nyx has 13 phases, 14 phases, one for the first 14 Arcana. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll get him no matter what.
Be either P-Riser. Okay, it is a Mind Card Concentrate. That is amazing.
Athena, engage!
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Here is Magician. Magician has a fire attack. He's gonna use Miragidyne. So because of that, I am going to do a Makara card on Mitsuru so she doesn't die.
Just accept it. I'll go with.
Victory!
Okay, now we're on Priestess.
It is time. This is my duty.
Let's use this and regroup.
I appreciate it.
My persona's ready. Persona!
All shall fall.
It's cold.
Yes, freeze the two people that can't actually get affected by freeze. Nice, nice.
Here I go.
So what I'm probably going to end up doing here is, I'm going for the next phase, she does use Merciless turn 1.
This is it.
Because of that, I am going to, like, reflect on MC this turn. Just so MC doesn't die.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
And now, just watch.
I guess it should survive. I think yeah, it did proc Enduring Soul. That's fine.
I'll go with.
I don't have enough HP. Awesome. Alright, then I'm gonna have to do this a weird way. Thought I had enough HP. Do here. It's gonna be very weird.
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
I'm the meteor wrong here.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Thank you very much.
Should have meteor ramen anyways. Eerie sound. That's not too much of a worry. Awesome.
This is my resolve. Persona.
And now,
Call it out!
Okay, are you going to get hit this turn? Nah, you are, but ain't gonna do much.
Persona. Engage.
Keep it together.
This is a very weird, Empress, but it's fine.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Got Emperor.
I want to protect this world do this, and everyone else. I know I can do it.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
Well, it's everybody's Thursday's charged up.
I made a promise!
Thank you very much. Should I scan on this?
Oh yeah, you already have your thing charged up. Never mind. Okay, Hierophant.
Let's just change the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated! We will survive the plan.
It's physical.
Beating you! Artemisia! My persona's ready. Now!
one that I like kind of want to focus on just because I don't want to die here. The worst possible spot to die.
What to do?
Cool. Our lovers.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. This is my resolve. Athena!
Nice.
I'm ready. How about Rick? I'll end this. Persona! Thank you for your support.
Not 10.
Please, come to your senses. It is time. What is optimal? Persona, engage. Nyx, switch to the chariot now.
I'll use this.
Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you. I didn't expect this.
Failed.
It can't be.
Alright.
Kirijo-senpai!
Way too slow.
Rejoining the front lines. I'll make use of this.
I owe you for that.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal!
Just watch. Much
I
obliged.
appreciate it.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana. It is time. Persona!
I'm ready. Artemisia!
No, I did that to charge up a gauge
I'll end
faster.
this. Call it heavy. Thank you very much. Damage inflicted.
God. Okay, you were just out for blood. Well, okay, now this is the board where I am going to actually make sure stuff is good on. Because this is the one that's scary.
This is my resolve. This should work.
I won't let you down.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
How about Rick? I hear G. I think I can use it now.
Give them all strength!
Do this here. I don't want to do this here, but...
For your support.
I'll go with. Not that.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What was it? Oh, it was a mind charge concentrate. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana. What is optimal? Athena! I'm gonna tear it all down!
What's the plan here? Let's use this and regroup. Keep it together.
I'll go with
It is time. This is my duty.
Now we're on strength.
This will do the trick.
The Strength Arcana.
And now,
Persona!
accept your fate. What to do?
I can do this. Persona, engage!
I'm ready.
I'm reading your vitals.
Persona's ready.
You're doing great.
Just watch. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Okay. Hanged Man.
Next change to the Hanged Man. Summoning.
Father,
Persona.
please watch over me. This will do the trick.
Persona.
Hopefully this is enough to charge Ken Sturgy. It is. Cool.
I made a promise.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Alright, it's time for Mod 2.0.
Impossible.
Nice. Okay, we are in death. Okay. Okay, final phase.
It is time. Wrong, everyone. Athena.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Good thing we brought this. Much
I
obliged.
appreciate it.
The time has come.
Oh no, scary move.
Looks rad.
I'll go with not that. What to do?
Use this now. Is that thing still?
Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
arcana has revealed.
That's fine.
It looks like you're distressed. Analysis complete.
I'll go with Persona. Why?
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
It's not what I wanted, but that is fine.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
All shall fall.
Cool. GG! No, not yet. Hold up. Give me like 2 turns.
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Charge Diamond Dust should kill. Yes, it does. Awesome. GG. Alright. Now we have the final battle. Fun fact, this is going to be console world record. Just to go world record on the console platform. Is this gonna be about a 919? Alright, and here we are using the power of friendship to gain the ultimate power of the Velvet Room, the Universe card. This will allow us to grant one wish and one wish only. Alright, here we have Nyx's Core. Nyx's Core is gonna one-shot kill us. Alright.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength.
Take my life if you must. We are going to not just crack the egg, we're gonna seal it. The power of friendship surges within you. Oh my god, we avoided death.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Pretty love Burn My Dread last battle. And alright, the boss's insta-kill attack missed. Alright. Oh my god, I blocked it now. Whoop, whoop.
You promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Alright. And G. And here's Great Seal. See that, Shinji? We won. Alright, so I'm going to explain it now, even though it's obvious knowledge. Using Great Seal comes at the ultimate cost being your life. And Makoto has just enough strength to live on to the day he promised to meet everybody again after sealing Nyx. So now it skips the march. Alright. Alright, so run's over now. Basically, once I sleep for today, that is basically going to be the end of the run, but time doesn't end until I save after credits. So, I am going to just use this time now to say my blessings. Once we get to the cutscene, I'm gonna talk over. Alright. And time for the unskippable cutscene. Well, you can pop in whenever, Freedom. I'm just gonna say my goodbyes really quickly. Oh. Alright, I just want to thank all the amazing runners that have played throughout this entire weekend, as well as the Megaton moderators who organized this wonderful marathon. Other than that, I want to also give a big thanks to RPG Limit Break for allowing us to stream Persona 3. It is a wonderful game, one of my favorite games. Honestly has one of the best stories and morals out there. And, well, that's everything I wanted to say.
Each and every season
If you want to pop in there whenever credits start, Freedom.
We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant.
So I'm gonna split at sleeping, or we'll have a split at sleeping. Time doesn't end for another
For what you can change,
basically 10 minutes.
and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us. And as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters. And find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time.
Well, nobody's gonna care that there's a dog on the school premises or it was in the graduation ceremony.
And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found
Don't
my
worry,
path,
I'm crying right now.
and that's to protect you with my life.
This is true
Thank you
ending.
so much
Any percent would be
for
ending in
everything.
ending by killing Ryoji.
You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now.
Alright.
I'll be
And
right
now,
here. I
we are
won't
gonna
be
sleep.
going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Getting sleepier. Getting very, very eepy. My eyes feel heavy. And there goes Philemon to the next user of the wild card.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
I did say Philemon. Alright, Philemon. Alright. Alright. I am done. I'm going to let Freedom do his things while credits roll, and whenever time happens, I will call time.
Alright. GG's again.
Thank you. Oh my. Well, I'm happy. PS5 world record.
Yeah, no, that is super awesome. We got a world record in this marathon. That definitely makes up for how rude the game has been to like everyone else.
I don't know if you were here for Hierophant. Oh, sorry, Hierophant.
No, I think I might have been napping at that point, but
Crit Assault Dive Makoto like 5 times in a row.
oh, that is so much fun. But yeah, congrats, GG's. That is super awesome. And hey, everyone else, it is I, Freedom, back again. I just wanted to say some words for on behalf of the SMT community and on behalf of myself, just thanking everyone for hanging out and watching. This has been a really fun event. It's been a great time, and we definitely could not be doing this without your support and without the runners who all graciously agreed to participate in this. We had an amazing turnout this year. When we were talking about planning this marathon back way earlier in the year, we were typically in the past, this marathon has been about 48 hours, and we decided to take a risk and block out a 60-hour time for people to submit, just because we love this series and we really wanted to showcase as much as we possibly could. And everyone who submitted a run really came through for us. We had everyone who submitted got a run in pretty much. I think Scion was the only one that didn't do anything, but he or that didn't run a game, but he has done about 3 or 4 runs worth of work to make this marathon successful. So that was awesome. And if you enjoyed the run, you're interested in learning any of these games, or if there's a game that you love that you wish could have been showcased or that you'd love to learn the run for, please feel free to stop by the Mega 10 Persona Speedrunning Discord. You can find us on the link to us on speedrunning.com, as well as I can link it in chat here really quick. But please do not feel, please feel free to stop by to say hi and to learn a run. The community is great, super supportive, have amazing runners who are more than willing to help out with any questions you have. Posted the link in chat if people want to stop by. And I would like to thank RPG Limit Break for allowing us to host this marathon, giving us a really great place to showcase this game, the series that we all love so very much. Oh, is it invalid? Here, let me... If Shaggy, if you don't mind grabbing a better link for the Discord. That was just the one I grabbed from SRC. There might be a better one. Or one of the other mods, if they're around, want to grab an invite link. Either way, thank you everyone again for watching. Thank you RPG Limit Break for letting us host. Thank you to Ghoul02, who was... Him and Molsky were the original owners of the Mega 10 speedrunning server, who laid all of the groundwork for the community that we have now. And also Ghoul for really putting on the first couple of marathons. Earlier this year, he had to step down just due to life stuff, and he gave me the responsibility of taking on a lot of the community stuff and running this event. And he put in so much work to make the previous marathons a success that when I took on that responsibility, first of all, the first thing I did was make sure that I would not be doing it alone, because he did a lot of that single-handedly, and I knew that I didn't want to do that. So so along with Ghoul for laying the groundwork and putting on amazing events, I would like to thank my other mods, my fellow moderators and marathon host people. Thank you, Shaggy. Thank you, Scion, Scion. Thank you, Hoxie. Thank you, Ghost Kumo and Champion Beef, who helped with games committee stuff. I'd like to thank Scion and Hoxie again for being the 2 really big tech people. Everything that has gone on tech-wise to make this event go as smoothly as it had is very much thanks to their efforts in figuring out stuff with Node and everything. Just so we have been able to have a pretty weird tech issue-free marathon, which is fantastic and more than we could absolutely ask for. So shout-outs to them. Again, just shout-outs to the community, to all the runners. We had a number of people who this was their first time showcasing a game at a marathon, and everyone just did fantastic. It's been a really fun event, so shout-outs to everyone who it's their first time running, anyone who is an experienced runner. You all did great. You all did fantastic, and I feel honored to be your quote fearless leader, as it were. So thank you again to Limit Break. Thank you again to everyone, and I believe that is everything that I wanted to say. So I will stop talking so that you can listen to the rest of the credits, and we will call it there. Expect these runs for, if there was a run that you missed and you wanna catch up on them. The PBs or the runs should all be highlighted, and they will be going up on the RPG Limit Break YouTube channel in the next couple of days, so you can absolutely catch those. And yeah, sit back and enjoy the credits. And thank you again. And we will be back next year. We are planning on having this be a yearly event. So if you liked what you saw, be sure to stick around for. Be sure to look out for the event again next year. And again, if there's a Mega 10 or Mega 10 adjacent game that you absolutely love, that you wish was in this marathon, be the change you want to see. Drop by the Discord, chat, learn the runs, and we'd be very, very happy to see a lot of new faces next year. So thank you again, and I will leave you all with that.
think I have anything much else to say on my end, except thank you again, Freedom. Oh, these are fun. Hoping everybody's enjoying the heartfelt memories of you. I know, it's lots of crying right here at the very end. Right. Time is coming up here in about 30 seconds. Time is going to end when I do the final save of the run. And here is the verification that this was done on oh yeah, cutscene. Here's the verification this was on Merciless, as we get a cutscene here from Elizabeth, who gives us a blue envelope. And that is time. That is the end of the run. Thank you so much again for everything, RPG Limit Break and the Megaton crew. I think I'm about done on my end. Final time for that run was well, on my actual timer was 9:18:55.